has to be for a bow. At least I think that's what it was. Perhaps I should look for the bow in Ghost Gate. Said something about Raylan Oathravel. All right, well, we got to walk around in circles now, which is pretty much the whole Morrowind experience.
Quickly, Outlander. I have
Oath something. I already forgot the name.
Something, friend?
Just like that, the name's here and the name's gone.
What do you want?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, man, that's not it.
My
Not
time
it.
is precious,
Not it.
so
Not
make
it. Not it.
quick.
We played through this game 3 times now, and I don't know if I've done a single quest inside the Ghost Gate, so it's kind of cool seeing that there is actually content here. And you really just can miss it. It's that easy. That's the gate. Yo, Teen, the Dream, Palpatine. With that $420 donation, apparently we're right on the edge of a hype train. Hey, Teen, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. You know what the difference is between you and me? I make this look good. Oh, boy. A Men in Black reference in this day and age. Yo, what's good, Rose? Well, let's try up in the temple. And Moog Master 64, welcome and good evening to you, Moog. I've sent you to task in DM. Please feel free to take a look. Get creative with me here. The Tower of Dawn.
Watch yourself.
Ordinator. Hey. Stand in the doorway, huh? Real mature.
Speak, traveler.
Ordinator. Are you one?
What do you
That's
want?
our boy, Orville Redenbach. He's got that Guile haircut going on.
Who told you that? No, never mind, I don't care. You don't know what I went through to get this bow. I'm not giving it up. Not for you. I got better things.
Oh, do you though? Hold on, let me give you some money and buy your friendship. Peepo going for some sort of filthy Peepo mid. I'll give it the slash right through. 2 swings of glorious Nippon steel. Sending Peepo back down to the Shadow Realm where he belongs. Get that shit out of my chat. I think I just gave him 1,000 gold. Jesus Christ. What have I done? I don't have that. You don't know what I went through. Whoa. But I thought we were like besties. All right. Well, I'm just going to have to steal it from his ass. Orville Redenbach, I kind of sorry. I looked up how that dude died. That's the guy that made the popcorn, right? Did he fall into one of his own popcorn machines and his eyes exploded out? Sup, Ghost? Orville Redden. He even had the name right, dude. Wowee. Death. Let's get this going. On September 19th, 1995, Redenbach died in the jacuzzi of his condominium in Colorado. He had suffered a heart attack and drowned. What's wrong with that? I mean, dying at 88 years old in your condo hot tub in the beautiful state of California? Is there more? On September 23rd, 1995 edition of Cisco and Ebert eulogized him by calling him a man who took popcorn seriously. It's just kind of horrific. Death ain't pretty, Judge Dredd. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Hi, I'm first time on your channel. What class, race, and level? All right, let's see. What do we do here? I'm gonna guess. Let me see if I can remember. I think I'm level 20. I'm the custom class G.I. Joe, and what that entails is destruction magic, heavy armor, blunt weapons, and all the other general magic stuff. Let's see. Oh, 22. I was short. Oh, how those late levels just fly by. Hey, Cootie? Is it Cootie? Cootie Shespi? I'm gonna call you Sky. Sky, welcome to you. I finished my homework. Yeah, let's see if you did that already. All right, you know what, Moog? Never mind. We're not going to TwitchCon. You're banned. And yeah, I'm a high elf, too. Because if you're going to use blunt weapons, you might as well be a high elf. Didn't take that quest from me. Okay, Oriel's bow. Let me look this up, since I gave him all my money and he won't help me still. Morrowind. All right. Travel to Ghostgate. Either kill him or pickpocket him. Well, you guys heard it here first. Mugen and Time Out in the corner. I gave him a very serious task. He just gave me a fucking link to some website called lemonparty.org. I'm not really sure what's there. I don't think I want to know what's there. Pardon, sir. You're supposed to attack me?
Die, fetcher.
There we go. Let me Google it. Don't do that. Lemon party? Yeah, I love lemons. Wait a second. Guard's cool with it because he hit me first. Yeah, I don't give a crap about your gear. I'll take my money back, you jerk ass. Ariel's bow. 2 to 50 damage? Alright, sweet. Yeah, let's take that. Gavel of the Ordinator. That's a one-hander. It weighs too much for me to bother carrying it. And forget his boots, too. There we go. Is that the Protoss sound? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but it's possible, K-Bob. This game has a lot of open source sounds. It also has one of my favorites that we hear in a lot of games. This one here. Listen. Listen, listen, listen. You know, some people like the sound of their ear getting licked for ASMR. That's not my thing. What does it for me is that clean, crisp, page-turning sound effect from Morrowind. Oh my god, let me turn the sound way up. Just for me. Oh, it's so sleek. I've heard that page-turning sound in so many places. It's popular. The lock-picking sound's perfect. Lemon Tree Porn Skit. Haven't heard of that one. Lemon Party Up, and is literally just old dudes having sex. That doesn't seem that horrific. Well, you know what, Rose? Back in the 90s, the internet wasn't just for porn like it is nowadays. Like, if you want me to ruin your night, Rose, I can find you some much darker web stuff, all right? Give, you know, don't, no, I'm not even going to name it. I don't actually want anyone looking up what I was about to say. I'd feel personally responsible, even though I know it's fake. It was pure porn. Untrue. Maybe I just didn't know where to find it back in the day because I was a dumb kid. You watched porn in a theater. Kinda weird. I mean, whatever. It's a social jerkin, you know? So we got the bow, and what else did we get? Imperial stuff, okay.
Why walk when you can ride?
Mm-hmm. Well, and you have to keep in mind, Rose, Lemon Party was one of, if not the first, prank website people sent people to, because it sounds innocent enough, and then, oops, there you go, a bunch of old guys going at it.
Why walk when
So,
you can ride?
back then, we didn't have the same shock humor. Mm-hmm. Was Goatsy the first? I feel like, well, let's look up. I'm not gonna. When did Goatsy start? 1999. When did Lemon Party start? 2002. Look at that. Goatsy wins it out. Let's try Meat Spin. That's another classic. I think Meat Spin was a little later. I mean, Meat Spin's quality music, though. Tub Girl, there's another one. 2005 for Meat Spin. Tub Girl. God, I forgot about that, dude. That's quality. 2007. The one that I was thinking of... Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. So the one that I was thinking of came out in 2002, but the business that was behind it was 1994. Good Lord. That'd be more shocking stuff back then. Not really. What's up, Speed? I remember like the first really shocking video I saw was right after 9/11, and there was a decapitation video of someone that literally lived streets away from me. And it made the rounds in our area. I think some kid in school might have even been posting it around. But it was pretty horrific at the time. I mean, the act is still horrific. I think the fact that it's real, also. Like, the one that alright, I'll just say it. The one that I'm thinking of is the BME Pain Olympics. Which is, I'm quite sure was proven to be false. And I would not recommend anyone look up. It's generally just really bad stuff. But I believe it was proven to be false.
Yes, sir.
Imagine having you're tortured to death. Yeah, no, that's what I always think about too, Palpy. It's like, this happened to you and now people are watching. It's weird. It's a weird thing.
Hello.
Immortality of a sense, I suppose. My goodness, but not the kind you want. But then again, is there anyone that'll ever be immortalized in history that probably won't get smeared at some point?
Who can hold their own? How are you?
Have you? Yes, I have. All right. The best buoyant. Yeah. Give me the goods. I'm proud to give you the rank of knight errant. Cool. Look, I'm really just here for one quest for a particular item. We had about 5 seconds to do 2 girls, 1 cup before nope. And I watched the whole thing a few times. In fact, I think I watched it with a friend. I lured the friend into watching it. But it was fake anyway, so, you know, whatever. Wouldn't matter. I'd be too dead to care, but I imagine I'll be harder for family relatives. Sure, I guess that's true. Nothing's an odd thing like that. I guess it's more so the thought of it. Wanting to leave a good legacy, and that's where you end up. I've managed to not have seen 2 girls, 1 cup. We'll take care of that, Lyra. Yo, what's up, Undercover Snail? Spent the entire day just exploring. Now you're getting to the good stuff. I mean, there's a lot in this game. You really have to dig for it. Turned her backs on us and works for a guard in Abarasi, a foul den of Daedra worshippers on the southeast corner of Ajora's coast, near the Shrine of Ajora. Oh, shit. All right. Ooh, they've given me a better chess piece, I think, than my other one. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave your junk here. I don't care. Hey, what's up, Bryden? This dude printed out a picture of Tub Girl and brought it to our high school trig class. He showed it to our hottie teacher, and she didn't even react.
Hello there. How are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a printout of one of those, too. Normal people don't give a fuck. I mean,
Well, here's a fine
in a position like that, what do you expect the teacher to do? Other than confiscate it and send them to the office. How is the game going so far? Or like 50 hours in, it's pretty good. Yep. They'll think you're weird, though, probably. Most kids are fucking weird, though. He didn't even get in trouble. Holy shit. Any mods? Just open Morrowind.
Outlander.
I feel like early
What
on
do
the
you
internet
watch?
there were fewer places to go and content was curated by people like Toki. Yeah. Well, I think that's why nowadays this is kind of how this stuff works. It's a natural pipeline. Before you didn't have YouTube to point you into rabbit holes, you had to have that weird friend that told you about the good shit. And I wasn't the weird friend, okay? Let me just clear that up. All right, I was super normal. I was more than normal. I was a cool kid, but I was like a nexus for that stuff. I had a lot of weird friends. And they showed it to me, and then I brought it back to everybody else. Sharing is caring. Aspect ratio stretch? Don't think so, nope. Maybe. It is on the stream, actually. No, for me, it's fine. On stream, it might be a little stretched. There are necessary sacrifices. I don't like having a black bar on the side, and in certain ratios, you only get like a little bit of the background, so this looks weird if I have a background image there. I mean, if you see on my screen, it looks good, man. Here, look. I know Speed's joking, but there you go. That's what it looks like on my screen. Fucking beautiful. It's true majesty. Look, I'm the one playing, all right? I gotta have it good. Apparently in my job, they want to know if I would be able to come in between April into Catalina and get a feel on the job? I said yes. I can't believe you're going to work at the Catalina wine mixer. That's awesome. Isn't that where all the rich people go to rub elbows? The Catalina wine mixer, baby. That's right, the fucking Catalina wine mixer. Is a cliff racer chasing you? You know what? I don't care. These things are fucking stupid. If I kill this one, there's gonna be 2 more. They're like chimeras. You chop off 1 head, and then another one comes back with 2 heads. All we can do is sally on. Just turn around and one-shot it. No, I don't think I will. Maybe he's a friend now. Maybe his name is Petrie. Yep. So they have a small research area, but the camp there is owned by Boy Scouts of America, but now they have Girl Scouts as well. So you're telling me every day that you go to work, you're gonna be able to buy those fucking peanut butter patty cookies? And what are those? Are they? Is it coconut? The ones? Fucking hell! I gotta go find the name. Samoas? I think there's no, that's the Indian potato dish. Types of Girl Scout cookies. Let's just have a look here. Where's the good shit? I like the peanut butter patties. It's a classic. Thin mints are good too, Lear. I'm not gonna take away from the thin mint. The caramel delights. Caramel delights are fucking excellent. What the fuck? They don't have 8 types, you goddamn lie. Show me the list. I'm on Google. S'more yogurt cup. I saw that listed. That sounds gross. Maybe not gross, but not for me. If I'm eating a cookie, all right, I don't want yogurt. If I want yogurt, I'll eat yogurt. I'm sorry. If I'm eating a cookie, I'm doing it to destroy my body. Or because I think that I've done something worth rewarding with something ridiculously sugary. Caramel delights were definitely what I was thinking of. What the heck? I'm sure there's more of these. Samoans, there we go. Oh, they changed the name? Gotcha. I was gonna say, I thought so. That's what I always knew them as. After I moved out on my own, I never bought cookies again, so. You can buy 50,000 IU vitamin D on Amazon. It's super strong. Why would you need... Are you serious? I was taking, I think it was 4,000. That was doctor recommended. And then after like 3 months of that, now I'm taking... this is 2,000 IUs. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was like that high. Dude, fucking blast him. What are you doing? We're gonna do some vitamin D on stream real fast. So I forgot to take this today. I mean, I got plenty of sunshine today. It was another beautiful day. For once a week, yeah, that's what I was taking when the doctor prescribed it. I don't remember what the number was. If this is 2,000, though, it must have been much higher than that. I can't believe Amazon would sell that much. All right, I'm willing to admit that one was not a swish. Sorry, Dignan. Brought my levels up. I felt phenomenal while I was taking it. I wanted to stay on it, but he wouldn't let me. He said, just stay taking the store stuff. Store stuff don't do shit. What does make me feel a lot better, though, is I've been working out before stream, and I literally can notice the difference. I feel like I'm on fire. I haven't even had caffeine. I feel like I've just pounded back 2 cups of coffee. It's great. Who would have thought that exercise would get you revved up? I don't know. Crazy world. What's the name? I need a name. Walk 3 miles? Nice. Yeah, I love going on walks. I go for a walk every day, too. And Harabi, is this it? I've been doing walks with my audiobook lately because I'm trying to get caught up. But frankly, I think walking in silence is just so nice. It gives you so much time to clear out your headspace. Hey, Brian, have a great night, dude. Having like a nice 30, 40-minute walk. It feels like my brain's just a nodding. Vitamin D is great for building muscles. Good. Well, then I'll take more. Love working out as soon as I wake up and get ripped on coffee. Oh, yeah. My experience with coffee and exercise was when I was at my second apartment in Washington. This would be, I guess, what, second year stream? From the era of meth head with katana getting shot to death outside my window. I had a friend that sold me a bike. We're dead, aren't we? Ooh. Which, of course, she sold me a fucking broken bike without telling me, but she didn't use the damn thing. Either way, sold me a broken bike. I first got it. I shotgunned the coffee, right? Because I'm going out and I'm going for a ride. And my apartment was on this massive hill. Like, super high traffic, massive hill. So I get my ass on the bike and ride it up to the top of the hill. As soon as I get to the top, I'm like fucking dying. Kick my foot down and the whole, let's see. The piece that connects to the gear, that connects to the pedal, there's like that like piece just like blap fell right off of the goddamn thing. So I had to stop for a second and immediately just threw up all the coffee right on the side of the road. Fucking amazing. What's up, plan? Those were the good days. Ride skateboard, so much cheaper than bikes. I don't know if it's because I've always been a heavy dude or if it's just our area. Did she just... Oh, she got reflected. Nice. She just reflect killed herself. Get boned. But around here, anytime... Like, I skated for a long time. They salt and cinder the roads like crazy. And I always get salt caught in the truck. And it causes just to fly right over the top. What's up, Chili? Sounds hilarious and horrible. It was pretty funny. Yeah, I didn't mind doing it. It was just like, oops, guess you don't drink coffee before cardio. Toki Hawk. I was never that good. Of course, Tony Hawk, known for the later years when he was big on the half pipe to protect his knees. I tried a half pipe a single time. I think it was a 7-foot pipe. I went down it. Got to the bottom, immediately went face down and hit my forehead straight into the ground. I was like, oh, I don't like that. Never again.
Die, Fetcher!
Oh, is that me?
Now you die!
It was pretty brutal, to be honest. Like, just as bad of a head injury, probably, without getting seriously injured that you could get. Yeah, I think most people fall, they land on their knees, they slide a little bit, whatever. Yeah, maybe I didn't know enough about trucks at the time, and there's better ones that would not clip on cinders and fucking halt the whole thing up. Funny story about, you mentioned Element, so I don't know if this is still the case, but Bam Margera used to be on Team Element, and because of that, they spent a lot of time in our area, Westchester, Pennsylvania. And we had this one skate shop, which was the skate shop, and they used to go there for signings and stuff. So, me, I think at the time, 12-year-old kid... in there with my fucking skateboard, wanted to get it signed by all the Element guys. Admittedly, didn't know who they were. Went up into the line and got them all to sign the bottom of it. And there was this one guy, I never even got his name, but he was like, do you even know who I am? And I was like, no. He's like, why do you want me to sign your skateboard if you don't know who I am? I think I said something like, because you're a part of the team and I like the team, and they just didn't sign it. Anyway, guy's a piece of shit. I know, great story. I missed espresso and caffeine pills? Well, that sounds incredibly stupid. But it's no surprise that Palpatine would do that. You got some shoes, pal? Too heavy. Too heavy. Toki can't handle weed. Yeah, no, I can't. Weed for me literally gave me an ego death when I was 18. It was nuts. No fucking thank you. Not again. Well, I say not again, but I've done it several times again since then, and it's always been real bad. The wild time on pot once? I mean, it sounds like every day in the life of Palpatine's a wild ride. In Jamaica, oh boy. This is getting to like taco trucks levels of story right here. Alright, we're looking for some bozo. The traitor Huntjehof. You don't need drugs to have a good time or start your own stream channel called Toki. That's a fact. I mean, I enjoy the idea of experimenting with things, though. Like, well, there's all kinds of different things you can put into your body. It doesn't even have to be hard drugs. Like, I'm always trying to find ways to tweak myself into a direction that I think is positive. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we just killed him. Let's start checking the bodies. Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay, so we killed him. We're good. Let's get out of here.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Ah, shit. We're in Molugmar. We have learned the trick for escaping this place quickly, though. Hey, Hamburger, thank you for tossing that gift sub to Plan 9. I appreciate that. And Plan, welcome aboard, brother. Enjoy all those emotes. Woo! That'll do it. Right down to the boatsman.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Vivek. And
Short
then
trip, long trip. You decide.
Ebenhold. Ebenhard. I can see what those brain supplements would do one day. Like, which ones? I mean, I've tried taking things like lion's mane mushrooms, which are non-psychedelic. You can find the extract in all sorts of things, including Mangzor's mud water. But I don't know, I didn't notice much of an effect. I met your buddy a while ago. His name was Ragnar. Ragnar? I can't remember. Just dropped by to say hi. Well, thank you for that, Quiznos. I appreciate that. His name is, in fact, Ragnar, although I wouldn't exactly call us buddies.
How nice.
I
like good company.
Having only met you a single time before in my life, I would probably put you higher on the totem pole than Ragnar, just so we're clear. I don't think all that stuff's nonsense, Team Palpatine. I think if something seems too good to be true, though, it likely will be
Hail
exploited
and
for
welcome,
money.
friend.
You ever
Hail.
tried ginseng? I don't think so. Have I? I don't think so. He's dead. Well, it's always sad. Anyway, orders? Spreading lies? Serenatonis, an ordinator at the justice offices. Find him and bring blood. Yeah, I thought you might be going for Alpha Brain. No, I've never tried those. I have a feeling they're a scam. Do you just get like a ginseng extract, Tammy? Because I'll try most things. And, you know, if it seems to do something, I'll stick with it. Like, I feel it's so hard. You almost have to, like, write down how you feel every day to get an accurate vibe on whether something's working or not. Like, there'll be times when I go to stream and I'm just so tired every day. I'm like, oh, what didn't I do? What did I do? So, oh, you were taking your fucking vitamin D? Oh, you were working out? Oh, look, there's good things here. Oh, you ate healthy food? Should I slices and put one in my mouth at a time or make a tea? Oh, I could do ginseng tea.
Greetings, Altmer. What can I do for you?
I like that dragon statue. There's some really nice statues in this game. Is it a dragon, though, or is it a cliff racer? I guess we'll never know, but it's probably a dragon. This is the part where Moog comes in and he says,
Greetings,
Well,
Altmer. What can I do for you?
actually, it's a worm because it doesn't have arms, just wings. A dragon has 4 legs and arms and wings, so 6 total appendages.
And then he pushes his glasses up like a nerd. Yeah, yeah. Whatever, too late, yeah, whichever.
What say you?
I say I'm going to Vivek.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Tastes bitter and a little sweet. It always, when I hear the name ginseng, I'm sure I've had it in something. It makes me think of ginger, which I use a lot with cooking. Earthy like a root. Okay. Does it actually feel or change you in any way? I need to go to the halls of justice. I guess House Halu will have to do. And Temple? Hell yeah. Talk about fast travel. Like micro travel. Helps me sleep and feel less sore. Interesting. I think I do pretty good with sleep. I used to have issues sleeping, and then I got all the shitty parts out of my life. And I'll be honest, putting your life in a direction where you feel happy with your accomplishments and getting bad people out of your life generally will help you sleep. I mean, unless you got something else going on, but I feel like a lot of people will get caught up in bullshit. Big slandered, yeah, but who's this? Sir Surly Athones. But sleep quality? That's true. I guess I wouldn't know how I sleep.
Outlander, or go away.
I haven't much time.
That's interesting, though. I mean, heck, I wouldn't mind trying it. Can you get it in store? Like, could I get some at Whole Foods or something?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
This is the guy. This is the guy right here.
I spoke nothing but the truth. The Legion is just a mob of blunt-eared apes playing at being soldiers. And then he calls me a coward. Toki beat the shit out of Richard Jenkins. I don't know who that is. One time, and he wasn't even sleepwalking. Yeah, you tell him, Moog. Special recipe tamales that are made out of oats? You can shoot me that recipe if you don't mind. I'm always looking for things to try. Maggie sent me a soy chorizo recipe. I'm going to get some reagents for it tomorrow at the store. The dad from Step Brothers, thank you. I didn't know his name. But Moog, make sure that you check your stove in your kitchen. Probably gonna be pillows in there. Why the fuck would I bribe him? I'm not trying to bribe him. I'm trying to punch him in the face. What the fuck is it called? We've got, like... There it is. Dire weakness to shock. Hey, Nitron out. Thank you for that follow, brother. I appreciate that. There we go. We've weakened him to shock, and then we send him to Pain Town. Yeah, we don't take his stuff, though. Otherwise, they will get very saucy with me. You see that? Nothing to see here. Justice has been served. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay. Impressively, I've only had a single crash with this game. And I can say at bare minimum, at least it wasn't a Crash Bandicoot. Shots fired. Shaking my head. Yep. Are you emulating this? No. Emulate? It's a PC game. I mean, I guess I could be like emulating a copy of, I don't even know, Windows 2000 or something. I don't know, man. I just watch. That's fine. Yeah, no, I could be emulating the Xbox version, but I don't actually know of any Xbox emulators. I'm sure something must exist out there. But when I looked a few years back, I couldn't find squat. An Xbox emulator would make my life very easy, though, because then we could play the working version of Deadly Premonition and I could save state. Could finally beat that fucking game without it breaking. Like, imagine trying to play a game on 2 out of the 3 consoles that it's released on and having it fuck up both times you play it. Even with OG hardware. What a game. What a beautiful game that turns into a steaming piece of shit. Today I got my first real go. Congrats, dude. Haven't really gamed for 20 years, except for the past 6 months or so. So this is the first time you've had a PC? Add me on Steam. Maybe I'll give you something. Hey, what's up, nurse dude? They nailed replicating the city in ESO. I never got to see Morrowind in ESO. I only played it a little early on. But the screenshots I saw of Morrowind in ESO look pretty dang similar. Oddly enough, I was looking up how to play Xbox games on the PC. They have few emulators. You would think, right? You would think that because it was made by Microsoft, that there would be some sort of similarities, but maybe they just, because it was made by Microsoft, they knew better how to prevent making it easy to emulate. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Or maybe there's just ain't no games on Xbox worth emulating. Boom, got them. It's like when Breath of the Wild came out on the Wii U and no one could get a Switch, and like fucking 2 weeks later, there was a working Wii U emulator that just came out of nowhere. DXBX. Are those any good, though? I never heard of any of them. Those came out on PC. If it was for Xbox, right, yeah. I mean, there's very few games. Halo for a while. I mean, maybe at the time, like Mass Effect. I think Red Dead Redemption might... Is that still locked to console? Might be on PlayStation. No. I think that... yeah, Dino Crisis 3. Okay, all right. Pause! Pause! Hold on a second. We're pausing stream. Thank you for reminding me, Psycho. I posted this in Discord the other day. I'm sure a lot of you did not get to see it, though. So we're going to make sure everybody understands just what a horrible abomination has come forth. Let me find this thing. All right. Okay, what's up, Slipped Gears, I think, is still locked on there. So there's a new game coming out called Exo Primal. I feel like some of you are probably going to be familiar with this. Some of you might have seen me link it as well. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yeah, the new not Dino Crisis game. This is basically Dino Crisis 4. These 6 sons of bitches decided they're going to make another Dino Crisis. But Dino Crisis doesn't have enough of a following for them to really call it Dino Crisis 4. Look how incredibly stupid this looks, though. I mean, I'm okay with the idea of getting in suits and fighting dinosaurs. That's fine to me. But hold on. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. A fucking vortex will open up randomly in areas of the world, and we've got teams to combat it. Oops. Yeah. Guess this vortex is just going to open up in the middle of the city, and literally hundreds upon hundreds of dinosaurs are going to fall, however fucking high that is, in the air to the ground. I hate to break it to you guys, you wouldn't have to fight these dinosaurs. They'd all be fucking dead. Every one of these dinosaurs would hit the ground and splatter like an overripened tomato. What a fucking phenomenally stupid concept. I got a lot of good things to say about Capcom, but holy shit, this looks like an absolute trash can. And I'll definitely play it. That's Regina, by the way. It's got to be Regina on the right. So they, like, lightly bring the characters back. I forget if this guy... he might have been in Dino Crisis 3. Look how dumb that looks. Look how fucking stupid this looks. Boop, there we go. We got some particle effects and dinosaurs. They use the dinosaurs like particle in the particle effect system and just spray them out of the thing. Holy shit. Freeze on that dialogue. Which one? You've been living cloudy with a chance of raptors for 2 years. Can we make that a little bigger? Cloudy with a chance of raptors. What an absolute joke. I want a good Dino Crisis. Hey, what's up, stranger? Did I mute the game? Oh, yeah, we muted the game. I got a little excited there. So yeah, they're reviving Dino Crisis, but not reviving Dino Crisis. Puking dinos out of a butthole. They could have done it tastefully, but instead they decided to do this. They were like, yeah, we're just gonna take this and make it the most basic shit imaginable. Sounds like a fantasy of a 5-year-old, right? You know what? It's not that far off, Lyra, because when I was, let's go with 15, the first game that I remember actually creating was called Dumpsters and Dinosaurs, okay? I'm trying to remember how it played. I remember you played as a city bus, and you had to hit raptors or something like that while avoiding dumpsters. It was very basic. Request Exoprimal. Get out of here with that. Corniest thing I've seen in some time. Orders? Find... This is him. This is him. This is him. Cool. So I think this is the quest that's going to give us our gear.
Speak freely.
Sharknado must have just come out on Netflix in Japan. Oh, are they finding out about it? Wait till Japan finds about the other shark movies. I just went on a fucking Shark Ripper the other night. If you like Sharknado and want to step your quality down, give Noah's Shark a search. It's a good name. It's a good name and a bad movie. Instead of reviving Dino Crisis, they are preemptively killing whatever series this is. True. That's true. They could have just taken it and made it something totally different. And you know what? That's probably what they're trying to do.
Yes,
They wanted to not have a nod to Regina, and I think that I'm pretty sure that other dude was in 3, but fortunately, you're trapped in a bad game, bro.
What say you?
Short trip
It's
on.
raining raptors. Hallelujah. It's raining raptors. Amen. Shark Exorcist. Did I see that one? It doesn't sound too far off. Noah's Shark ends with an exorcism on a plank. Yes, a piece of wood. Sounds quality, though. There was another one we watched called Ghost Shark, which was equally as terrible. It's pretty much just like out of shallow water, this demon shark can jump out and start eating people. Anytime I come into chat, you talk about shark exorcism, I feel like it's going to be a wild night. If you just missed Full Blown, we got on this whole fucking tear because they announced a new Dino Crisis. It's not new Dino Crisis, but it's got the characters and it's Capcom. Why does Exoprimal look like Anthem? I don't know. The suits definitely feel Anthem-y. I hate it when gamer movie producers completely try to divulge from originally made them great in the first place. Remember the first Jumanji movie with Robin Williams? I didn't see the remake. I did not see the remake. And I plan on keeping it that way. I'm sorry, I love The Rock. I'll watch almost anything The Rock's in, but Jumanji's a fun film. It's a timeless classic, and I do not need to see it rebooted. I got the story. I'm good. I'm ready for something new. Do we have to go, I don't think we have to go to Underworks for this. We found where he was supposed to be. This quest is the whole kit and caboodle for what we were looking for. So I think this dude's supposed to have a good-ass hat. Oh, it's so strange that Rampage of all games got a film adaptation. It's weird. It was a popular game, though. It's supposed to be the arena... Oh, it's arena storage, so we just have to be on the other side. I want the same crap I had last time. Sure. Oh, man, the Battleship movie was... I didn't see that one either, but that was a big meme, right? Usually like the Rock Jumanji movie. Maybe it's good. I'm just not willing to give it a chance for some reason. I don't think it's for some reason. I think it's because I want to preserve in some way the original film. Rose likes his muscles. I mean, The Rock's a handsome dude.
What say you?
We're going to get one shot at this. I got to be careful. So, close down this Wikipedia Orville Redenbachen search. Sapius Entius is an Imperial Legion for the quest. Yes, but what about his item? He's supposed to have an item that's very good for us. He has Helm of Graf the White. Oh. Well, Graf the White's who we're doing quests for. Helm of Graf the White's heavy armor, blah, blah, blah. Rewarded to the Neverneed upon completion of Sapius. Okay. The popcorn guy? Yeah. Yeah, apparently... So someone pointed out... Oh, no, this is bad. They're reflecting on themselves, so that's kind of good. That his death was horrific, and that got us started down a whole nother dipshit dungeon to raid. Because I thought it didn't sound so bad. I mean, I guess there's many kinds of heart attacks to have. But, you know, hanging out at the ripe old age of 88 in your jacuzzi and having a heart attack, I mean, not sure if there's that many better ways to go. Hey, what's up, Nab? Although I think it said he had a heart attack and drowned, so maybe that part would suck. Ow! Fight strategy always comes down to run in circles and backwards. Unfortunate, ain't it? It's a reoccurring theme with some of these old games, Dignan. It's pretty much how Kingsfield went, too. Bro, did you not even attack me? We just threw down.
What say you?
What the fuck? Oh, come on. Reminds me of Chris Farley, maybe a little bit. There's something about him that I have a hard time getting into, but everyone seems to like him. I think he's probably a good dude. I feel like he's got fake energy to me, though. Oh, there he goes. I like authenticity in a person. No, I like... Chris Farley had a oddly authentic fake energy feel, which is weird. What a take. I know, it's another one of my hot ones. Speaking. Yeah, follow me. I'll follow you to Fraud the White. Forlard, try to avoid the guards. Okay. I'm not totally into him, but I have to say he's not the worst celebrity out there. Well, you know, there's a high bar with Shia LaBeouf to beat. If you want worst celebrity out there. Try to avoid the guards. I don't think this is going to go well. Could always go down into the sewer, maybe. Is there a way just to pop out from the sewers? Ah, look at that. Synergy was definitely supplemented. Oh, yeah. I mean, both of these cases. But for some reason, for Jack Black, it feels more off for me. And I think this just comes down to personal taste and things. Like, I don't like YouTube videos where people have over-the-top energy. I like generally people who are down to earth. Chris Farley finding out that his coffee is decaf is peak comedy. Sir, I just thought you should know. It's decaffeinated. You dirty lion son of a bitch! Well, that's why you're here, right, Dignan? As God is my witness. I think we're just gonna fight our way out of here. Fucking, I don't know. Part of me wants to try and find a way through the tunnels, but I don't know if one exists. There should definitely be alerts for biddies that just plays entire Chris Farley skits. I wonder how long it would take for us to get shut down with that.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I've never seen Beverly Hills Ninja. Time to get burned. I won't burn you for it, but it's worth your time. I think I played that one skit for you, didn't I? Where he's at the dojo. The whole deal is he's like local idiot. And he's at the dojo, and this pretty girl comes in. And he's trying to impress her. So, like, all the other ninjas are out and she needs a ninja. And she's just like, what's going on? You're the only one here. Are you qualified? I don't remember the exact details. Lara showed me the El Nino thing. I don't know if I remember that bit. She's like, are you qualified for this? It's like, have you ever heard the tale of the Great White Ninja? And she's like, no, is that you? And he just responds with, some say it is so. It's so fucking dumb. I love him. The best of Chris Farley tape back in the day that I wore out? Oh, hot damn. I don't think I've ever seen that. We're ready to find a way down. He'll probably follow us through the buildings, right? Sure.
We're watching you, scout. If you're here for trouble,
I was also afraid of the Bermuda Triangle, and you still should be. There's good reason for that, Palpy.
Outlander, what do you want?
Bonnie Temple. I don't need to go to the sea anal works, okay? I'm not trying to see anal right now. There must be just outdoor ways to get down. Uh-oh, that's combat music. What?
where are you going?
What? Where'd he go? What? What? He just vanished. Fuck's sake with this guy. Come on, man. Follow me. We're getting out of here. Try to avoid the guards. Maybe they cuffed him. Back to the sea anal works. Keep your escorts simple. What, you mean I shouldn't escort all the way through the biggest town in the game? Which is a literal maze of bullshit? Alright, we're gonna find some outdoor stairs. No, the guards really don't seem to care, which is bizarre. But I'm not gonna question it. If they let me do my thing, you know, that's good. I just wish these cantons made any sense. I canton with them right now. All I want is to find a nice spot that goes down. There we go. Which was probably also on the other side too, but here we are. They make perfect sense. Don't you guys question the architectural engineering that is Vivek. This place is a marvel. It was made by a literal god. Or like a fake god, but he had the power of one. I'm gonna take this. Get back on the center. You'd think God could do some better city planning. Ooh! I mean, it's not about being efficient, I suppose. It's about looking good while you do it. Cracks me up how that one guard's just silently following you in a kind of non-menacing. This guy's our friend. Not to ruin the illusion. It's called an escort. No, not a lady of the night. This city looks like a giant boat or something. I mean, it's surrounded by water. So it's, all cantons, right? So each one of these is a canton, and it's kind of made in a cross formation. And they're all connected, and you can take the gondola around. It's very romantic. What if God smoked cannabis? What if God is cannabis? A bunch of pyramids. No wonder Toki hates it. Get that out there just in case. Canton, like Hong Kong? Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. I mean, if I was a supreme deity, that's what I would want to do,
Short
Ghost.
trip, long trip. You decide.
Well, it's up way F going for a filthy little triangle-based pyramid. They know! And don't be acting surprised. You walk into an active chat like that and try and defile it with your filth.
Well, what have we here?
Interesting.
Ripened Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. I'm aware of what the game is called, and we will not be playing it anytime soon. In fact, every time somebody says Ripened Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love, I push the playtime back by 2 weeks. Right now, we're looking at something like, oh, I don't know, 2027?
Thank you.
Next D2 Death Punishment? That's what I'm thinking.
How nice. I like
Fortunately, we have the shittiest class in Diablo 2 out of the way. Hey, what's going on down here? Where'd my boy go? I escorted him all the way here. Motherfucker, where are you going?
What say
Hey!
you?
Okay, well, maybe he's happy here. Just standing in front of the door like a jackass.
How nice. I
May
like
I
your
help you,
company.
Outland?
What can I do for you?
Ah, you bring good fortune with you.
Give me your
Welcome.
helmet. The Helm of Graf the White has been added to your inventory. We're good. All right, look at this magnificent heavy armor helmet. I mean, yeah, it's only got like 37 armor rating, which ain't much. But it's got 10% flat reflected on it, which is great. Can we see how much reflect we have? So there, when reflect, we've got 10 and 20, so we're up to 30% reflect rating now. It's no Lord's helmet. It doesn't have to be. Any who disagree with me shall know the taste of my blade, Ducky. But look stupid. You know what? Why don't you go get your own shiny helmets, all right? Good Lord. So next up, we need to find the Robe of the Drake's Pride. So this sucker has reflect 25 points on it for a robe, as well as 10 points of int. Kind of fucking awesome. It's located in the upper tower of Tel Naga. Requests that the robe from Sensi Tindo, who was described as a mere child of 200 years, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Acquisition. It's a quest given by Master Neloth, in which the Neverneed is asked to retrieve the Robe of Drake's Pride. Okay, where does it start, though? Location. Quest giver, Master Neloth. The Dunmar Ray Mage in Tel Naga. Okay, alright, that's fine. We might have to do a few things for him first. Is robbed and... Hold on, what did I miss?
care
I'm
to
so
talk,
pissed I
I
bought
would
donuts from the
consider
corner
it
store
a
thinking they had icing on them. Turns out it's
you bring
super
good
stale
fortune
glaze.
with you. Welcome.
The unfortunate reality of donut shopping is if you get them late night,
That's
they're often
unusual.
rock hard.
Hello.
Microwave 5 seconds. Does that work? Wait a minute, does that work?
What say you?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Fengardian Leviosa. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Oop. We got a nice little, it was like a shortcut parkour. Oh, it's not a shortcut. Tingle Tingle Kulu Limpa. What in the fuck were you playing?
What say
Man, he's
you?
all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
Go ahead.
Does make them soft, but I don't know if donuts this stale can be saved. Guess I'll try. Well, Godspeed. Pokemon, you playing that Arceus? I mean, I think you should go back to the store and you should let them know you're not upset, but you are disappointed.
Sure
The
to
new
inform that
TM
you
Mystery Dungeon. Oh, wait, there's a new game? This one I
What is
think.
this regarding Altmo? What do you want
And
of me,
one
Outlander?
more trip to... Fuck. It's Tel Naga. Where the hell's Tel Naga Tower? Is Tel Naga... Oh, he's in Sadathmore. Whoops! Little tactical dungeon crawler. Very good. Yeah, I know people enjoy those games. I've never tried them myself. The mystery dungeons. Now, you say tactical dungeon crawlers, like turn-based tactics, or is it something else? Hey, what's good, Drew? How's it hanging, brother? Oh, it's a Switch game. Did it just come out like today? I swear, Drew hears Pokemon and he comes Chen running fast. 2020 maybe? Few years old, okay. There's a lot of Switch games I'd like to try. Raiding with Vayne and Dom and 14. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you guys behave yourselves. I did see those mounts, by the way, Bane. Is this the first time they've bought the Gubu mount back? I gotta say, one of my biggest disappointments was I played back in 1.0, and I had two friends I was playing with, and they both claimed their Gubu mount. And I didn't have one of them because I was like,
The remake's not gonna be any good. I don't need to get on and get this.
yeah, wish I did.
Please join me.
I don't want to join you, okay? You're making this weird. Might be a different one. I know WoW does a lot of stuff where they'll bring exclusive mounts back, but they'll have like a minor cosmetic difference. Like there's a tragic tale about how I didn't get my Amani Warbear in BC. And then they brought it back, but it was missing the decapitated heads on the side, which is like, what's the point? If you're not going to ride around on a giant warbear with decapitated heads hanging off it, what are you
I am
doing?
never too busy for a good talk.
Let's see. Chores. Oh no, a certain robe. Robe of Drake's Pride. At the present time, he wears the robe of Drake's Pride. She's a servant of Master Gulthrar in Tel Aran and a mere child of 200 years old. She does not deserve the robe. Bring me the robe, and I desire and far more than she does. So we might have to just not give him it back, but steal it from this. Oh dear God. Whoa, that was a little close for comfort. Why did that oily man ask him to join you? See, I think he might have actually been made out of a liquid, and he wanted to merge, which is a very sensual thing to ask somebody that you just met. Rah, 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 rah. Like, I don't want to abuse the raw command too much. It was just getting a little excessive that these people were falling off of the docks and floating in the water and shit. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe this way, this
Yes,
way.
Outlander, how do you do?
Merge, that's what they're calling it nowadays, huh? Well, I mean, it's a new technique. So, Tel Aran, which is Tel Mora,
I'm listening. Go ahead.
and then boat again to Tel Aran. Let's catch that name again. It is Master Neloth wants me to recover the Drake's Pride from Sinsai's Thindo, a servant. Sinsai's Thindo. Okay. Can do. I guess we'll go through the tunnel. Takes a little bit longer to go this way, but maybe they're hiding out in here. Oh.
Aldmer?
Do you need
I think I might add some decapitated heads to my car's hubcaps. It'd be a real... Wait for it. Head turner. Ooh. Good one. I like it. I like it. Not to mention, nobody would fuck with you.
May your battle show.
People living like hobbits? It's these damn elves, man. They grow mushrooms out of people's souls. You know, time is fucked up these days. In what way? You just end your stream early again? Feeling like it's 4 a.m. and you look over and it's midnight? Daylight saving shit? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wild. We bitch about it every year and finally we might not have to deal with it, or is it confirmed? Next year, I think they said. We just, forget about it. Whatever. House to us to pass it? Okay. Only passed in Senate so far. Good to see you again, Shirt. So what are we thinking? We don't talk politics here, but I think this one's acceptable. Oh, Christ, what did I just say? All right, well, we'll see what happens. But I feel good about this one. We can say...
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Not be at each other's throats if one person feels like we shouldn't have daylight savings time. It's a good thing for everyone.
Yes, Outlander. What may I do for you?
I mentioned it with my dad earlier,
3 blessings.
and
friend.
his notion was that it existed to save energy back during the Depression or something like that. I don't know if that's an old wives' tale or not. Many states accuse the government of overreach and make laws keeping it on the books. So they're just like, hey, you can't do that, and we're going to say no just because we don't want you doing it? I don't care, other than if you do and we don't, the stream... Yeah, that's true. That'd be fucking annoying. I always heard it was farmers too. That's what I said to my dad. I mean, and you know, most things probably have a few reasons. Shit up here. We go higher and higher. Thought that was the highest story. Well, looks like we're not playing it this year at all now, Foobs. Huh. Rough, dude.
May each day greet you warmly, friend.
I thought it was proposed by Ben Franklin, but I could be mistaken. To save candles? Could be totally raw. All right, you know what? Why don't we go to a credible source? An anonymous Yahoo Answers page, maybe? In the U.S. We'll try that on for size. 1973, to put on a daylight saving time for 2 years. President Nixon signed the bill the next day. The measure was enacted to save fuel, whatever the fuck that means. 1918, World War I, Americans are one step closer. Oh, what the fuck? Send their clocks, would make daylight saving times permanent. As an energy conservation trick during World War I and became a nation standard in the 1960s. Okay, there you go. That's what they said in National Treasure. Ah, okay. Oh, that must be the robe. I might need some mana for this. From the sound of it, though, Ducky, it was used originally in World War I and then just later made permanent. Hey, what's up, Digital?
Probably nothing.
Really want to get some mana back. I guess we can just use potions. We should increase the savings time now as the prices are high. Kick it up, man. Maybe we need a couple extra hours in the day.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Give me the robe. It is not for sale. I don't want to have to kill you, but I will if I have to. Defend yourself! That does it. Okay, does it actually say to kill her? Maybe I should be careful about this. Let me reload
Please,
before
go
we do
ahead,
anything
Outlander.
too crazy.
I'm listening.
Ask the people about... No, kill her to obtain the robes. Damn. She is a part of at least one other quest.
This is the end of you, sweat!
Oh no, that wasn't my spell. Ah, shit. Wow, she's getting kind of fucked up.
There is someone watching me.
Oh god, not this again, seriously. Ring of... Oh, she's got some shit on her, though. Ring of Poison Blooms. This has got to be for me, permanently. I mean, this is so good. That is so good. It's a brutal beatdown. It's only going to get worse, too. So now, with this on, we have 65% reflect. I'm sorry, 55% reflect. It gives you 10 int, 25% reflect, and like 20 fire resist. It's a very nice robe for what we're trying to do. Well, I guess I could show you it too, but I just want to show I had memories of it. Look at that. It's 3 pounds, but yeah, they want me to turn it in for a quest. I'm going to save hard right here. Our goal is to get to 100%. I didn't like what it just did there. Our goal is to get to 100% reflect. It's probably fine. Ties the outfit together. It's so weird having heavy armor and being allowed a robe.
I think you're going to fit right in here, friend. You've won me over.
So, we're going to need more suggestions on items. You want Mar-Ra-Ra's ring. All right, let me look up Ra's ring, Morrowind. It is actually called that, isn't it? I thought I was making fun of you. It does have reflect on it. 20% reflect. Do you get 2 rings or 1 ring? Resist normal weapons 40%? Holy hell. Does this say Skyrim? Yeah, no, it's Morrowind. Okay. Acquisition. Ah, that's the vampire one. Mar-Ra, powerful vampire. It says powerful vampire. It's broken English right there. At the Drenethal's tomb is tired of life and asks the Neverneed to kill her. Her ring can be looted from her body if they decide to kill her, which I will. Wonder where that's at. Oh, baby, that ain't too far off, is it? We should go kill this chick. What about the robe, though? The Neverneed may return to complete the quest, although the Neverneed may keep the robe for themselves. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the robe for myself. That's too good. That's too good to say no to.
I am never too busy for a good...
All right, let's go after this ring. And I guess we could just look at different armors. I mean, anything that'll buff our, I guess, strength. I thought 100 was the cap for strength, but you guys were saying it can go to 200, so you can get up to 100 bonus strength. So more strength means more carry weight. I mean, more carry rate straight out would be fine too. Other than that, fortify magic, fortify int. Gotta get our mana as high as we can. Any kind of regen. I think maybe it was what Shaw mentioned. There was a regen item in the game that got nerfed. You know, it's a fucking great word. Periwinkle. That's not too bad. I think one of my favorite, this might be my favorite word of all time. I try not to use it, but cahoots. Cahoots is one of my favorite. It always sounds so silly. Like Moogmaster was in cahoots with Team Palpatine. Yeah, no, I'm not so into that word. Oh, here goes Palpy again. Yeah, there's only one thing on his mind. It's fucking filthy. I'm so glad you said that, Restaurants. I was thinking of that one. Perrin used it in Discord the other day, and I had to look it up. Yes, Skarn, just in time with a spray bottle. Spilled water almost looks like a sprayed bottle. Looks like it's kind of off the coast, actually. 6:05, hang it up. Hang it up, grab some sweet tea. It's time to end the night. It's a southern word. Man, that dude's from Alaska. What does it mean? It's like out of sorts or something? Or not in alignment, I think. Somebody used one of my other favorite words the other day, too. Vehemently. That's a $5 word right there. I think it was some dumb. Oh, yeah, I try not to let any expensive words slip out of my mouth too often. So I usually save them up for a couple months and drop them in. But you have to put that one on the back burner since you used it. Vehement milk. Ooh. I swear to fuck, I will go pay to level my blunt skill. I will pay whatever I have to be 100 and never miss again. Well, honkas. I feel like you should type booba after that. What? Do I even want to know what that one means? Okay, but you need, like, the booba. You know, the southern word for butt. Okay. Let me get that blunt skill. Sounds like a baseball player. And coming up to bat, it's Bo Honkus. You level your blunt skill, I'll level my sarcasm skill. He says sarcastically. Well, I got my blunt level up there. What are you doing with your time? These skeletons are far too powerful for what they are. Got a bunch of garbage in there, huh? Charlotte. I have it on good authority. This vampire is in this tomb somewhere. That's probably her. She's moving real quick. That's got to be her. All right, let's give her dire weakness to shock. But you gonna regret it. You gonna regret it. I'm gonna reflect one of those spells eventually. Ah, she reflected the spell. For Christ's sake, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. All I got is a fortify health spell and a dream. Man, get your stupid ass skeleton out of here. I'm tired of getting fucking stunned. Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking stun bullshit is absolutely fucking maddening. Bring the hammer down on her, for Christ, to close it. Let's close it. Fortify your health again. You know, you don't need to restore any Fatage. But we do need some magic. Okay, I found their weakness. I shut the door on them. She's dead. Skeleton kills me with a fucking critical hit. Was that a crit? I don't even know. Ay, caramba. Alright. Toki's fix for this shit game can go, and we're gonna put the, I think, dire weakness to shock on the bar. Say your prayers, skeleton. I just think the fact that you get stunned every time you get hit, but they never get stunned is absolute bullshit. What spell is that now? That's Toki's fix for this bullshit game. So there's a single enemy type that permanently damages your strength, and the only way to get rid of it is with a restore strength spell, or by going to the Imperial Cult. But once you have all your strength destroyed, well, I got some bad news. You ain't going to the fucking cult, because you can't walk.
This is pointless. Give in.
She's so fast. Huh, not so fast. Okay, just pray at one of the shrines. Nope. That's not a disease. It's a damaged attribute is what you look for. It's very silly. I think the person that put it in the game probably should be fired. But I doubt they're there anymore, so it's not an issue. Man, J Tuesday, don't encourage him. I'm just hoping we don't have to be a vamp for this. So, as the story goes, if we were a vamp and we came here, we'd get a quest to kill her because she doesn't want to live anymore. I cannot take this anymore. Saying all the things I said before. All these words, they make no sense. Give me your ring. Yep. That's a good one, isn't it? What do we have on? So you do get 2 rings. So we get acrobatic skills, resist normal weapons 40%. And of course, more reflect rating. That puts our reflect rating at 30, 55, 75%. That's a lot of reflect. I mean, at that point, you know, most spells probably won't even hit us. We get 3 out of 4. Wait, what? Royal Signet Ring provides 100% reflect. Pardon me? Oh. You have to kill King Helseth, though. He's quite difficult to kill because he has this ring. Yeah, okay. Probes the Drake, Wraithguard, Mara's ring. So there's a shield with 20% we can get, and we can use shields. And then her hands... Hell, no, that's not going to do it. And then maybe I could just craft an extra one. This is fun. So this shows you all the unique items in the game. I think this shows you all of them. Maybe it shows you some of them. Pocket, close it. Boop. So, we are looking for... What is this? Dark Sun Shield. Ew, it constantly drains magic? No, forget that. I might just have to craft the last 25%. Other artifacts and unique items. Spellbreaker for 30 seconds. No, I don't care about that. Okay. 25, 45, 65. So 75 might be as high as we're getting without enchants. I wonder what other fun, unique items there are, though. Morrowind, unique, heavy armors. Oh, there they are, the Boots of Blinding Speed. Armor artifacts. Boots of the Apostle. We could get the resist magic armor. I don't think we need that. I mean, we could just put whatever on base items too, but the enchants weren't very good. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I mean, a lot of the stuff I'm finding on here. Apparently there's Saint Veloth and Tribunal Shrines. I have a Lemsey Restoration. Okay. There's the 10 pace boots, which are bugged and have no model, so you look like no feet. 10 pace boots. Oh, these guys. And what do they do? Ah, but they're cast when used. Items with constant effects. Let's look that up. Again, we can always use these. List of the best constant effect items. Ebony Mail. Okay, we've seen that one. What's this? Magic, fire. There's Moog's Boots of Blinding Speed. There's a ring with 30% flat resist. That's pretty cool. Strength and attack? Oh, that sounds nice. That's from Blood Moon, so we'll get that eventually. Alright, Mara's ring we have. Necromancer's amulet. This sounds good. Well, this sounds real good. Pardon? Powerful constant amulet which is obtained from killing Trebonius in the Vivix Mage Guild. Okay, yeah, but do I really want to just straight up kill the leader of the Mages Guild? You usually have to use either Taunt or Frenzy Humanoid to provoke him into attacking you. On his corpse, you'll find the Necromancy Amulet. You'll never be able to complete the 2 quests he gives you, though, which we've already done a lot of his quests. He's got a sweet staff, too. What else we got? Resist poison, resist magic. I guess I can bring this over. If we're going to be looking at this for a minute, there's not that much more, but it's only fair that I also let you guys see what we're looking at. Oh, I mean, it's a good sounding item. Like, look at this thing. So you get 1 health, I'm assuming per second regenerated, 25 int. Resist normal weapons 25%. I mean, that would stack with our ring and spell absorption. That sounds really good. We got to kill him to get it, though. Fortify marksman we don't care about. I don't really care about agility. Royal Signet, I mean, we can't get that. That's pretty freaking hard. Resist fire, don't care about. Fist, what are you? Fist of Rangolf, right gauntlet. So we can get 20 strength from a gauntlet. That's kind of good. Alright. Both gauntlets also have high armor. My characters wasn't heavy armor. How to get them? Hey, what's up, Maggie? Kill all the leaders of House Telvanni. Wait, what do we get then? Then he gives you the amulet? What? Really? Are you serious? Where are you hearing this? Is this... Let me check it out here. I mean, this website I don't think says anything. And it would be way easier just to taunt him and blast him. Alright, so that might be, this might be worth getting. Fists of Randagolf. You can find these in the final section of Ilubai Soul's Rattle. Oh, wait, what? Section of Ilubai called Soul's Rattle. To reach Soul's Rattle, you need to go through Marowak's Spine. Oh, this is part of the main story, I think. Yeah. I've already been there. That wouldn't be bad. Not crazy armor, but it's got a lot of health. If you try to create a constant enchant fortify on it, you only get like 8 to 5, so that gives a whole bunch of HP. Resist magic flat 60, but if we have reflect, I feel like we're good there. Is there any more? We were just looking at, right? Best constants. Oh, so there's... What's this? This wasn't on the list. Excuse you. Hold on. Scout Test of Strength story quest. Oh my goodness. Willpower and magic? That's awesome. Amulet of Flesh Made Whole. Restore health. Cure poison. Blah, blah. Oh, it's cast. Ah. That's a constant. I wonder if that just slipped through. So we're only looking for constant. There's blunt weapons. Hey, what's up, mage? Mace of the Stone Singer. The downside is extremely heavy. You'll receive this item as a reward. I mean, these squall tests of loyalty seem good. Good old Mace of Molog Ball is another classic. Danger, we had that. Feather 15 and Fortify Attack 5. That's kind of a cool. It's one-handed, though. There we go. Stendar's Hammer. Damage to health, drain, fatigue, 200. I like that. When you use an item, you gain enchanting skill. I always use up my items before sleeping. That's a good idea. Really, I didn't even think about that. So, like, the enchant's going off, it'll level enchanting for you? That's cool. Best armor rating per slot. Yeah, I don't care about that. Her hands helmet. Yeah, we don't... Well, it's 105 armor, though, versus I'd lose 5% resist. Over... You get like 100 armor versus 5% reflect. Remember the OG OP version of the Robe of Saints Roars last night. Maybe thinking now enchanting for constant effect, restore fatigue or health would be nice. Can you do that? I feel like restore mana would be the best. I don't know. Custom enchants. Yeah. Restore dudes. Hey, welcome, Taco. I mean, this would make up for when the other ring doesn't hit. I feel like we'll get the instant mana ring. All right. I mean, I'm just about ready to move forward. We're definitely going to use the Hunter's Amulet when we get it. It sounds like we should do Blood Moon early on. We have Marara's ring now. That's what we just got. I really like this Necromancer's Amulet. When I said I would go get the Fist of Randagolf. So that gives us a bunch of strength. I don't know if you saw this or not, though, Taco. Oh, hold on. And where the fuck was this at? Tribunal. It can be obtained by defeating the Wield of Socian. Okay, so we can't even get that yet. All right. Figuring things out time is over. But there's... If I kill Trebonius, the Mages Guild leader, I got a pretty sweet necklace. 25 int, spell absorption, restore health, resist normal weapon. I feel like we got to do it. I mean, Trebonius is an asshole anyway. I'm just worried Digdan's going to judge me harshly, that's all. I mean, how am I supposed to defeat... Well, I don't even know his name. Dagoth-Ur. If I don't have the best items in the game, you know, it's a requirement, really. Hey, what's up, Golden Drake? Go smoke his ass. It has to be this way. Dagoth, more like Dagoth, plural. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. More like Dagoth go brrr.
Outlander.
Man, shut the fucking door on this place so I can sleep in peace. There we go, that's the ticket. Should get the Daedric Face of God because it looks cool. Daedric Face of God Morrowind. It does look cool. But does it do anything useful? The heavy piece of armor and Elder Scrolls. Armor health 800. Enchant value 75. 80 base armor. It's mostly for looks, it looks like. I guess you put an enchant on it. Okay, gotcha, Wishaw. How many people are going to try to kill Toki in his sleep? A lot. It's really no different than real life either, the Moog. What I deal with every day of my life. Down on your knees. Are we tribunal now? Fuck no. No, I've just been getting myself beefed up. Check this out. I guess we're not doing this anymore, so I can switch back to my ebony cruises for more armor. We got the robes of the Drake's Pride. It's 25% reflect with some int. What's up, Buzz? We got, I don't care about that one. We got a ring with 40% normal weapon damage reduction. 20% reflect. We got a helm with 10% reflect. And there's probably one more item, and of course Wraithguard, which gives us all kinds of good shit. Moog, why do you have Adam? Just get out, Moog. I own Chillfurrow Farm, you see. Very successful business. Up here.
You seem like very good company.
They're not gonna like me after I do what I have to do here. There he is. All right. What can I do for you, wizard? He's not gonna like this. He's really not gonna like this. That does it.
I don't want to help you.
Give me... Oh, is he absorbing? Look at him go. Look at him go. He's destroyed my stats. He's absorbing my spells. This is a battle between kings. There we go. Restore mana. Now you better run. There it is. That's the head of the Mages Guild. Yeah, Moog, look what he has on him, all right? He has this necklace that I absolutely needed. It's so good. It's so good. 25 in, 25 normal weapon resist, 1 health regen, spell absorption. Sorry, not sorry, that's going on. Hey, what's up, Zeta? Teen the Dream Palpatine, making the world right once again. Thank you for gifting that sub to our good friend, Mega Moron. I mean, Mage Maroon. I appreciate that. I'm sure Mage does too. Thank you very much, man. I mean, look at this. You swing the staff, and has a chance to reduce all their resists. I mean, that's not great, but I'll take it. Trebonius's Potion of Curing. Oh, that's for that Jock Itch quest. You can kill him and take his place at the end of the Mages Guild questline. You take his place. I don't think you kill him, though. From the wiki that I was reading, it said you'll have to kill him, but good luck doing it without upsetting the Mages Guild. Now I fear he's done. You're just hunting them down. I looked up a bunch of constant effect items, and I was figuring out what our set would be. All you were doing was... Oh, can you? Really? I think you and Wishar are in cahoots right now, making this shit up. Either way, he's toast now, bozo. And here I sit with all my enchants, ready to fucking light up Dagoth-ur. I just have to figure out what the best way of getting there is going to be. Probably... Final quest of the Mages Guild is to fight him. Well, I guess if he's already dead, then mission accomplished, right? Floating around and getting lost on a mushroom. You should jump to the end. I mean, we're pretty much at the end. I think I have to go find Sundering and Keening. And then fight Dagoth-Ur. And then we've got the DLCs to do. We've got some other little stuff to finish up.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, they're a bunch of nerds anyway, Moog. Alright, let me show you my House of Bling. Alright, I know you're over here talking shit, judging everything I do in my game, but you know, I have to say, Moog, piss off. I take Trebonius's magical stick. I'm sure I did. There it is. There it is. Boom. We got the House of Bling here. Check it out. We fly down here. Look at all the good stuff just hanging out. We got all these enchanted items.
Are always open.
Unique things. Because, honestly, the people in this game don't reward you well for doing their quests half the time. So why do them when you can just take their shit and slap it on a bunch of tables in your own personal retreat? Which is what I've decided to do. Yeah, you know, a lot of people imagine having a barkeep. That's the life I live. You know, a lot of people also imagine having a room filled with shoes. Another life that I've decided to live. What is that shoe collection? This is my personal Foot Locker. Hands off the merchandise. I've never found out what's behind this door. Did you steal that barkeeper? No, he came with the property after I killed everyone. Right, slap that down there. A shot of grenade. They don't keep live grenade at bars. What? Want to see my foot dungeon? Oh my god, that sounds like something Mel Gibson would say. Oh yeah, why don't we slap these rings in here? Why not? We got a chameleon ring. We got the third barrier belt. Shagoth signet ring. You never know what you're going to find in this corner club. Ring of poison blooms. We always keep the engraved ring on us. That's important. I'm worried you're going to go over the value of items and crash this in. You know what? All you do is worry, Moog. You got to live a little bit, man. You got to loosen up. I'm out here for not just a good time, but also a long time. Ah, there go my legs. I'm going to once again make the trek to Ghost Gate. Short trip, long trip, we make special trip just for you. Of course, we would choose a sandy day, but Toki, they're all sandy days, I know. I'm gonna see Batman tomorrow. Well, I'm glad you're using your weekly night off to do something productive, Moog. Yeah, ask him for a kiss. You son of a bitch! I'm on spring break. Well, that means you've got plenty of time to actually fulfill my request from earlier. Yeah, you want a piece too? I'll put you the fuck down, egg boy. I'm just thinking, what if we had an even better hammer, too? Can we open this up to chat? No. I feel like if we do that move, then we get lots of answers and little of them will help. A mannish groaning. No, just the many fine sounds of Morrowind. I miss the magic-using skooma lord fighting mud crabs. Now I do all these holy missions and saving the realm, Garbo. That's how it is. You know, you start from the bottom and now you're here. I mean, look at him go. Fucking slamming down this crocodile son of a bitch. I guess we just beat Donkey Kong Country again. King K. Rool got iced. No, we're not still at the bottom. I can fly for fuck's sake. You can't be at the bottom and still fly. Make no sense. I'd rather not aggro all this shit from the Daedric Rune, though. That'd be sweet if we could avoid. You'd think there would be a better road for getting up to the Ghost Gate. Where are you headed now? To the Ghost Gate. Well, I've got what I can get for right now. There is an arm guard I can get if I really want it. I'm not gonna get the stupid boots that make you go blind, all right? That's on you. I like my vision. I like to be able to see the world. Even if you don't like what the world shows you. If you know move tricks. I mean, if you get resist magic, you can probably avoid it. And just never take the boots off. It's a little odd to me that you have to find a left and right gauntlet, but then you have one pair of boots. LMAO, is this a real game? You were literally playing this game last night. What kind of stupid question is that? Oh, that's right, you're drunk as shit. Never mind. Woo! I need a magical ability that just puts a giant, like, wave of fire across the whole map and kills all enemies so I can sleep. Yeah, they did. I found it amazing that they had some nice Star Wars humor in this game. Palpatine shocker. I was there all those years ago, on the day that the strength of man fell. Are you friendly? Oh, he's not friendly. Now he's real friendly and dead. Now imagine you find two left-handed gauntlets and have to keep looking for the right. That's a real issue. That is a real issue that people have to deal with, Ducky, and it's not fun. Fuck, what is this? The hills are alive. Oh my god, why are there like 50 things out of goddamn nowhere? Are you kidding me? The whole petting zoo's aggroed us. God, this game is stupid. I killed like 4 cliff racers. We got Crocodile Man, we got Truger, we got more cliff racers, worms, bugs. Who's next? Who wants to go next? We killed a Guar. It'd be nice if I had some stamina to fight with, though. Oh, no, no, that's one of the flesh golems that damages your strength and is really fucking annoying. I'm guessing this piece of shit summoned it, too. I mean, he should just be killing himself by casting that right now, but I know he's not. Because I think he fully resists magic. He also has a butthole for a mouth. The problem isn't my blunt weapon, it's my fucking stamina. I'm like out of stamina because we have to fight 8 million ass wipes. Let's have a look here. Look, blunt weapon's 56. I mean, it's not 100, no. But they only train it up to like 60, 65, and then they're done. Me, trying to level my blunt weapon by hitting things. Chat, you have to level your blunt weapon! You got a 56 on a test, would you be happy with it? It depends what I needed to pass the class. Oh, and I can't even fucking rest. You suck. You fucking suck. Well, now that I've killed all of the ecosystem outside of the Ghost Gate, I guess we have to go inside and kill it there. This looks like a fun place. Well, I'm glad you think so, Funky. Welcome to you. I'm dying. Water in the lungs. Oh my God. Coughing from the dust, right? Gets in your eyes, it gets in your mouth. There should be a nice mod that lets you play Darude Sandstorm while you're in the sand. Hey, what's up, Spark? He got married. No, I wear rings from time to time. I got 2 of them. Did Darude have other songs? Does it matter? We've got Sandstorm. Hello?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go
Look,
away.
I just want to sleep in one of your beds. Is that so much to ask for without being attacked? Like, this one doesn't look occupied. Can I sleep in this? Strength, endurance, and willpower. Sure, those sound great.
Speak quickly,
Fantastic
Outlander,
news,
or go
guys.
away.
All right, let's see what we have to do to kill Dagoth. I know there's 2 areas. Fuck it. Fuck those areas. I'm going exploring. In the sand. Oh. Oh my God, it's a rare occasion where there's no sand. We embark upon our quest eastward to the town of Lutgarlin. That's quite a treasure in that heraldric cube of yours. Oh, we had to escort a chick up here before. I remember that. Yeah, look, she's still standing here, getting circled by cliff racers. Train up your blood skill. Oh, yeah, Moog, what do you think about that? I just punched that gorilla right in the face. And the sandstorm's back. What's the deal with Ogrim nipple rings? Maybe they just like the feeling of the weight on their nipples. And there goes our strength, I'm sure. No, not yet. Didn't know gorillas can fly. Morrowind's a very scary place. Do they forge them? That's a good question. I would doubt it. I would assume... So they're demons, right? There's like all these other fuckers. And probably in Damnation or wherever the fuck they have, and I don't know what the lore does in this game. But I would assume that they're given the opportunity as their souls advance into more powerful creatures. Likely to have accessories. A little bling. There you go. Fuck you, pal. Yeah, real easy to navigate this area. Real easy. Enjoy the lush landscape, the vibrant landmarks, the hospitality of the Red Mountain region. Man, what if I just said, fuck Keening and Sunder, and I just smashed the heart with my hammer? That'd fucking learn that Dagoth. Durr. See one marked spot up on the map here. Question is that actually in the mountain? Well, that doesn't sound good. Who the hell are you? You are killing yourself! Ash Slave, oh dear. So allegedly there's something over here. Lord knows what it is. It's clobbering time. Oh, Christ. What is Dagoth Ur's plan exactly? Rise to power and conquer the world like Rita Repulsor? Wow, that zombie looks good. I mean, I'm making him look good by missing these basic attacks on him. I swear, that guy ain't nothing. He a punk. Dagoth Ur is using the heart of... of Lorcan, and he's sapping the power to become very powerful. The Tribunal, which is what, Vivek, Soltha Still, and that chick, maybe it's like Alexandra or something. We'll find her name, but they are losing their power as he saps the power from the heart. Almalexia, there we go. Almalexia, what's the weather like outside? Today in Red Mountain region, it is smoky as fuck. Can I even go up here? That's cute. Find the way to Dagoth Ur. He's also using the heart to create the blight and corpus disease. So he's gonna kill people, he's gonna conquer people, he's gonna do whatever the heck he's gonna do. 100% chance of fucking sand all up in your shoes? That's disgusting. So he got sand in his shoes in real life? I've had it in there before. It ain't fun. Shit happens when you go to the beach, man. You have no power here, wizard. You neither. Oh, there's two of them. I'm telling you, these things multiply. Oh, now there's three of them. Now there's four of them. What an absolute fucking meme. Is walking along. And this guy wants some too. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get on your knees and beg. Omewa Shinru, you're already dead. Well, they deserve to be downplayed. They're not that bad. They're annoying more than anything else. There's all these fucking stupid enemies. You can't hit them. Like, these are basic enemies. You can't hit them with fucking 60% of max skill. I'm about to shoot my lightning bolt and try to attack the moon. I will admit, the quantity of them is a bit much. We don't need that many cliff races. All right, Palpatine, you're gonna be my eyes. Where are these places we have to go? Is that one? I know we need 2 key items, but fuck if I know where they are. Yeah, they aggro from forever away. They chase you for forever. I didn't want to look it up, but we're gonna do it. All right, Sunder. Yeah, Lord, blah, 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 blah. Enter the Citadel, northwest of Dagoth Ur's chamber in the center of the island, my god. My god. Okay, so they can be literally any... You're looking for Sunder, Teen Palpatine is right here. Yeah, ain't that the truth, though? It's Sunder and Bussy. Those are the 2 fucking key weapons. Alright, where the fuck's this thing at? Fortify magic? Maybe we need to keep this thing. This looks like a good weapon. Orstadal. Thunder and what? Yeah. Alright, so that takes care of that, and... Vem E Now. UESP. Let's get some maps out here. So that is in fact northwest, as they suggested. And this one is southeast. Cool. Oh, well, he actually... Motherfucker. They marked it on my goddamn map anyway, those sons of bitches! Alright, well, off we go. And I'm just flying around in here. This game sucks. It pretends like it doesn't tell you anything, and then it's right there in front of your face. Along with a whole battalion of cliff racers. Ridge Racers! Have you ever played River City Ransom? Yes, I have. It's a good game. Yeah, I think that one was a BGR request eons ago, maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Maybe a 2-hour game. Good fun to play through. Oh, speaking of BGR. Oh, never mind. That's just Palpatine. It's like discount BGR. We're gonna have a discount Skarn. We might as well have a discount BGR. God, what exciting landscape that I love to explore. You never know what's waiting on the other side of the thick mist. It could be anything. Including just the tower you're looking for. Whew. Objects in mirror appear much closer than they actually are. It's got to be right up here. We're just moving real slow. This weather is how my skin looked last September. Cloudy? Weathered? I'm sorry, what? Ashy. Ew. Man, Ghost, you gotta get that moisturizer out. Try. Oh, okay. Did you see there's a good chance of permanent daylight savings time? Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit earlier. Get on Discord, Washai. That's a good point, Washai. Get on Discord. I'm not sure if Washai could handle our Discord anyway. It's just Palpatine posting perverse images of old CRPG developers. So about a way into this. Is there even a way into this, or? Thank goodness for local map. We're in. Managed to buy time splitters. Uh-oh. Which one? Straws is either gonna poop on you or love you. PS2. But is the first one or the second one? The first one? I don't think Restraza likes the first one. Restraza wants future perfect. Keening?
The legendary blade?
Yeah, about that. Red Guard win? Ah, geez, I don't know. We're kind of short on time. Nah, I have no idea. I've never even looked at the gameplay for those games. Ooh, they got all kinds of Dwarven weapons here, but what about like a Dwarven Warhammer? Foobs, that's very inappropriate comments. We don't use words like anus in this stream, thank you. Oh, what? I will take 20 coins. Probably just look around too, see if there's any extra weapons down here. Boop, save. What the fuck are these things? Should I capture a soul? Holy hell. Look at this thing. Look at that body, ladies. You may not like it, but that is the peak male form. I'm gonna take its soul. Palpatine, give him the shocker. Stop playing Rochambeau. I'll Rochambeau you for it. We take his soul. I don't think I get his soul, unfortunately. He might have been a person. My God, I think he was a person. Once. But no more. Naked Ash Vampire. You don't think that's contagious, do you? Like, what are you doing down here, man? Oh, you're Golden Saint. Maybe I can steal your soul. Man, Peepo, you got some weird fantasies, dude. Oh no, stop, Edward Cullen. Did I just reflect? I have the reflect, not you. Oh, come on, with the reflect, really. Time to run in circles and spam heal on myself again. The time and true tactic. And it ain't a very good heal either. I mean, Zeta, what's your top place to get stuck where Edwin Cullen would notice you? I don't like doing it, but it works. I mean, it's a requirement. Why don't you get a better heal? Man, there's a million holes in this ship, Dignan. I'm trying to patch them all up. I feel like a juggler. You know, Vivek explained being a god is like being a juggler. I don't know who Edward Cullen... Man, he's the fucking handsome Twilight boy. It's a good shield. A coffin would seem obvious. There you go. Sparkly vampire. Yeah, like the really mopey one who's really pale and vampire-y. And now he's Batman. Now, there's definitely more down here. And catch me in a church. Ooh. How about that? Says I can't sleep here because there's enemies nearby, but I ain't seen no enemies. I feel like it could be really good. I mean, I'm not probably going to watch it because I'm not that into superheroes, but Rostraza mentioned it was good. A couple other people in chat mentioned it was good. Yeah, the sparkles are really like a minor inconvenience to them. And you, if you're looking at them. Damn shame. Yeah, you gotta kerosene them up if you want to watch them burn. Like vampire logs on the fire. I want to see Twilight because I'm curious about all the hate. I have billions of movies in the backlog. All right. Wisha, I was in a somewhat similar position when I watched it. Let me tell you, the way to go is watch it with riff tracks. The riff tracks, which is Mystery Science Theater, the riff tracks version of the whole series was so goddamn funny. It was just like leaving you breathless funny the whole time. And you're not missing much. In fact, I'd say it only makes it better. As I get to see Bruce's parents die, that's the highlight of the Batman movies for me. Damn, that's kind of sick though, Ducky. Is it bad good like early True Blood? No, it's bad bad. But that's why Riff Tracks is solid. Like, it's just very slow-paced, emotionless. I'm glad I didn't finish True Blood. I liked the beginning of it. The first couple seasons were awesome. I don't know what that sound was, but I don't like it. Wait, there's vampire parts in it his? I think my favorite part of True Blood was listening to Bill Compton say Sookie's name. He'd be like, Sookie. Oh, hail Sookie. All the exaggeration is the best part. It's been like 10 fucking years and I can still hear it so clearly in my head. Oh my god. Got a bit convoluted. Yeah, well, I remember losing interest as they tried to explain things. Like, it was nice when he was just the mysterious vampire in town and they were caught up in vampire things. And then they brought out all the plot twists. And other people started getting other fantasy powers. And I was like, all right. Too much is going on here. It makes me want to rewatch it, though. If only there were 1,000 hours in every day. Listen up, Anteater Man. I will reflect your spells back at you. There were books? Finish it. I didn't think it was that bad, but it did get a little out there with the Fae. The Fae part's what I was thinking of. The Fae and the werewolf stuff. Hey, welcome, undead. That's a lot of sleep. Could you imagine the nap hangover after a 1,000-hour nap? Can we sleep? Oh, thank goodness. Pitch a tent. Nap hangovers are the worst. I've reinforced the idea this last week and a half that whenever I feel like I need to take a nap, just do like a 15-minute workout. Nothing too crazy. Just get the dumbbell, get the blood flowing. Everything comes together. I don't know if this is it. Like, why is it pointing me to right here? Is it this thing? It's gonna be this thing. Oh, yeah. The giant fucking tower covered in creme. Props to the guy who dedicated his life to killing those flying things. Jub, if I'm not mistaken, in Skyrim lore comes back, right? And Jub went and he slayed all the cliff racers. Jub's the guy from the beginning of the game who says, "Good, you're finally awake." Which is enough of a reason to praise him. That's his life now. I mean, that's fine. He's killing himself upon my reflect. Break upon my rocky shores. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Why is he sending me down here? Look, man, that's not cool. That rope is fucking stanky. This fucking animation bullshit. I'm not even out of stamina. This is what drives me nuts. I don't know what you do to stop from being staggered by every hit. Yeah, fuck this. I can't even cast Weakness to Shock because he's gonna hit me and knock me on the floor. Unarmed is a massive bonus to stagger. I see. Is there any way that you can block stagger, though? Like, is it armor rating? Would it help to have more armor, maybe? Yeah, I'm missing. I'm missing, like, every hit. So we're a caster, but I just try to save my mana. My blunt weapon skill's 58, so it's kind of on the cusp of this area. Ah, agility. Okay, so I have no agility. What's my agility? 40. So that could be part of it, then. Whoa! You walk into a room, And there's a Cthulhu monster right there ready to fuck yo shit up. See how he likes that. A little stagger on him. All of his poison spells are reflecting back onto him right now. Oh god, it's not gonna outweigh it though. Whoa! Yeah, big oof. I'm sailing away through this cloudy ash ocean of the skies. You're not wanted here, for fuck's sake. I think the plot of this game should just be to get as many cliff racers killed as possible. There's gonna be like a bounty on the fuckers. All right, Anteater Man, show yourself. Oh, nope. Probably did not need to blow him away with that. At this point, the Kenshiro emote, it's a community event. So I guess our goal should be able to get blunt weapons up to 69 skill. Should probably be a playthrough cap. We shouldn't let it go any further than that. Hello, is it Bone Man you're looking for? What are you looking for? Dignan, are you familiar with a weapon called Sundering? Muppet Leon, he does look like a Muppet. You know, it turned out silly, but I kind of like how it looked. You are familiar, that's what we're looking for then. Yes, Sundere. Oh, it's worth taking that one-hander. But not quite. Oh, that's brutal. That was brutal. Down on the floor, he just beat the hell out of him. Finally, a Dwemer tube when you need one. Oh, cool, we can heal. You want to tussle, old man? Oh, God. Turns out, even with the shocker spell and resist a shocker, he's still rough and tumble. Hey, take it easy, plan? The boss will find all the good items just by doing quests without Googling? I mean, realistically, no. Yeah, very unlikely. Like, there's... Like, if we didn't side with House Telvanni, I never would have gone to do these Telvanni cancel quests, which are a part of long chains of repetitive, like, fetch quests over and over and over. And then from that, I was given this item, which the quest wants me to turn in, so you'd eventually lose it. So if I didn't Google that, then I wouldn't have realized that if I just hold the quest, I get the item forever. But I mean, some things, yeah. I mean, like we found, you get Wraithguard for free. That's a great item. If you were just doing all the quests, I'd never found this quest chain before, but apparently doing the Imperial Legion, I think it was, in the right town, gets you this cool reflect helmet. People that have no quest, they just have to explore. Fine, yeah, there's stuff like that. If you put in enough time and played over and over again on different characters, I'm sure you could do it, but it would be tough. It would be an arduous task. I think this game is better played by using a guide once you've played with that one for a while, if that makes sense. Like, don't look up everything, but when you're at the point that you're ready to move, then use the resources available. Daedric Club. Tempting. And there are some good quest items you'll get, like doing the DLCs. I feel like the DLCs were way better at rewarding you.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Blimp Guy. Yo, thank you very much for the 10 years of love and support, dude. I appreciate that. Blimp, I will have you know, my friend, Feta came in yesterday giving us a little bit of Blimp knowledge on your behalf. That, of course, was that the Hindenburg went down in New Jersey. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, he did. I mean, realistically, it probably went down in Jersey because people in Philly were throwing rocks at it. Or darts. What are these spells you're casting? They better not be damaging my damn stats. Okay, your arm should not reach that far. That's a hell of a haymaker. Actually true, so I'm impressed. Yep, you should be. Every now and then Feta gets something right. Oh, this looks like the place. Lakehurst, that's the spot. I think we're just gonna have to slap this guy down. I've been waiting for a real challenge. Oh, seriously? You're gonna call on you skeletal flunkies? You fucking punk-ass bitch! I'll level you all! The tri-state area whack-a-mole champion. Now put your ass in a hurt locker. There it is. The backup's gone. You're next, pal. Let's really get this in the third person. Get into the combat. G.I. Joe, Blood and Sand. Fortunately, our Fratage's out, which means we start to miss a lot of hits. Where's me mallet? A good running start. Pow! He's gonna go down. Pow! It's very memorable in Morrowind, going into a random cave, exploring to find some legendary item. Definitely. And then the next time you play, you're like, oh, there was that item in that cave. I'm going to go exploit that in my next playthrough. My man had Sundering, too. And what a weapon that would be for me. All right, time to cruise out of here. Can we just fly up? Man, being able to fly is so convenient. I can't wait till we learn to levitate in the real world. All right, so I don't remember how long this last dungeon is. It might actually just be popping in there, and then he's in there shirtless. He says, look, I got a Metal Gear back here. Shago Hod's back in the cave. Take your shirt off, oil him up, and we're going for a fist fight on the back of this bad boy. That's my headcanon anyway. In reality, we're just gonna cheese his heart down real fast. Humans can never levitate. It ain't natural. Well, many things we do aren't natural. That's what makes them fun. Hey, talk about not natural ghost. I watched a girl eat a fucking dog biscuit on a stream the other day for bit points. This game is great with its ability to fly and spears. Can't wait to see how Oblivion and Skyrim improve it, right? Yeah. We can only go up from here, right? These levels have not been as lucrative as the old ones. Let's fly. It even looks so realistic when you're flying. Notice how he pedals with his feet? Just like a real one. Kind of looks like he's climbing the wall very, very comically. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Do-do, 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 ba-do-do-do-do. A new challenger approaches. Oh, he lived one hit. Will he live another? There's a fucking mallet to the skull. 3 hits, and he is done. I don't know what they're feeding this Cliff Racers, but they're getting stronger as the game goes on. I swear on me, Mom. I love the Addams Family too. You're talking about the ABC Addams Family, or like the old black and white one? Well, I guess, was that the Moon? Am I thinking the Moonstars? What's the first iteration of the Addams Family? Yeah, there was a black and white version. I thought so. 1964. Hot damn. Oh, okay, the song, yes. Very good. Definitely not Pink Panther. Du-du-du-du. I had to think about what the Addams Family song even sounded like. Did you miss me? Well, as usual, you just passed out in a drunken frenzy, and I had no idea that you even left, so tentatively, no, I didn't even know you were gone. In fact, I'm kind of upset now. I thought you were sitting here watching, completely enthralled by the content. There's a lot of things with that horrible blood skill. It's not that low, okay? I'm a mage first, and a marijuana paraphernalia dealer second. Another day of clicking Toki instead of you on mobile. Stop giving this other person views, Vane. Third imposter. Ooh, that was scary. Splash Mountain, baby. Started as a comic strip, really? They're saying there's still hope that we'll get a Garfield movie. I bet this is a dumb puzzle, isn't it? I go find all the valves. There it is. Oh, you mean Dead by Daylight stream number 8,000? Since all they stream, they do like Dead by Daylight apparently.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the
There's
heart
voice
of
acting.
Kulakan. And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it.
It looks like we're getting into some action here. Jigsaw puzzles are fun. We used to always do one at our family get-togethers. Like every holiday, there'd be a new jigsaw puzzle. They'd leave out on a table, and people just got to pick at it. And then when it was just about done, I'd hop on board, take credit like I had been working on it the whole time.
Come to the heart chamber. I wait for you there where we last met countless ages ago.
There's some good dig up memes.
Come to me through fire and war. I don't.
I'm coming. Look at him frying himself upon my reflect spell. Oh god, are there two of them? This is miserable. Thank goodness reflect is broken. Oh, it's one of these bozos too. I mean, he poisoned himself. How would you even miss swinging at a hammer at something like this? They're not very quick. It's a big target. An ideal swinging height. He's lighting his loafers. I mean, maybe he's hovering over there. I can fly, I believe here. Of course, I can't rest here because there's gonna be more shit. Hey, rest here? Fuck no. I mean, on the up and up, swinging this so often will definitely get my mace skills up. They will go up. It might take a little while, but we'll be ready for the tough DLC. There it is. Still can't rest. No rest for the wicked.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
That sounds very romantic. He called me his moon and star. Oh my god. A regular dude could maybe swing that thing 5 times in combat? I mean, how regular are we talking about? We're talking about like a regular military guy or like someone who sits at his computer all day? I could probably swing this thing. I would bet I could swing an Orcish Warhammer 40 to 50 times. Actual swings. That's pretty much what it is, Ghost. We're going for a romantic date in the heart of Lorcan. Man, I don't care if this is stealing. Spiffy, bright and early today, man. What a treat. I'm starting to think stepping backwards ain't helping. And then there's something behind me. Strangers of Paradise. What the hell is that? Fried his ass. The new FF game. Which one? Whoa, what are we talking about here? Strangers in Paradise. Look at these games coming out. This is not the Chaos game, is it? It's wait, the Chaos game came out? What console's it on? Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy. It got an 8 out of 10 on IGN. That's kind of low. A 3 out of 5 from Eurogamer. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and Series S, and of course Microsoft Windows, so I can play it on my PC. How glorious. It's like a Dark Souls Final Fantasy mashup. Oh. Game's pretty good so far. Hey, that's good to hear. I don't think I need to go in there. There might be a quick way out or something.
Come.
I mean,
Bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber.
if the main character is silly,
False gods.
and you go around smashing epic-looking encounters, it'll, at the bare minimum, probably be a good time. I don't think you can swing a 35-pound hammer that many times. I think I could. You ain't seen these guns, all right, Hopsing? Well, show 'em off on stream. We gotta be humble. Let's give him the old lightning touch a couple times. Oh, and now we can rest. Perfect. We should really be checking these rooms. There might be potions or something that I could find useful. I love that it considers this stealing. It's like, really, who are we stealing from? Dagoth? Who cares?
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
Well, that sounds exciting. Guys, I'm going to take a real fast AFK. I think we are about to be at the climax of the game. We will be facing off against the legendary Fargoth. There might be one more level. I don't know. It's at Heart Chamber, but we'll see. I'll be back in just a second. I get some water. That's all right, Spiffy. You tried. Oh, there it is. Popping off. Shall we face? Nope. Okay, we're not facing him yet. There's another dungeon to go through because he invited us here. But nothing can be easy. You know, thank you for the welcome back, Ham. We've got a date with Destiny, but Destiny's delaying. I will totally weakness to shock you, and then give you the blaster. See how you like that? Palpatine Shocker has been a mighty spell this playthrough. Its effectiveness has held. What, you too? Oh, he's on his knees. Get on your knees and say you love me. These fucking Dagoth priests or whatever the hell they are cut. Wonder what the regimen is. Got all this weird shit too, the blood ring. Beefy Chad, don't tell me you lost it.
Is this how you honor the Sixth House and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Imagine coming in here by stealth. Pardon? Yes, fight your way through my hordes of minions. Come in openly. Fucking dick. Weeks ago, that's a damn shame. That's all right. We've got a couple other discount Scarns to take its place. There he is with his silly-ass hat. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Just gonna want to watch him dance for a little bit. Look, he's laughing. He's flexing on us. It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words? Or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get on with our business? You're the challenger here, after all. So to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Looks like Grandmaster Chop from Papa Rop the Rapper, which we still need to play through when we get a working version. You are the challenger here. So what? Do we get words? Now that you have come to me here, there can be one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I consider offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again become friends, comrades, brothers in arms. But I have won this place and power by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it, cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. His face, he's got a mask on. It's very cool. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail. But I cannot be sure, and I am vain enough that should I fail, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions and you would ask now. I have final questions I would ask you, if you would answer. My first question, are you really the Nevernear Reborn? I know no more than you do. Hey, what's up, parent? Just in time. You know what? I'm a self-willed hero, and I'll make my own fate. You are bold. I honor your independence. You are one to teach the gods their limits. I hope the bards will praise the glory of your death and song. My second question. If you win, what do you plan to do with the power of the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a theocracy? Or will you complete a Kulakan and dispute control of Tamriel and the Septums? Or you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? That sounds pretty good. That's a good fucking plan. Can I steal his plan? He's sharing is caring. You have a noble spirit. I share the power I have from the heart to help free mortals from their ancient fears of the gods. Who knows what we may be capable of once we no longer fear death. Your goal is worthy, and I honor you for it. Man, come on now, just kiss. My final question. If I had offered to let you join me, would you surrender Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me? No, I would never surrender the tools. An interesting response. You might have been willing to join me, but never to surrender the tools. Very interesting. I'm glad I didn't try to bargain with you. And now, if you have any questions... Yeah, sure. Defend yourself! Very well, if you're impatient to begin, go ahead. You're the challenger. To you goes the first blow. What the fuck? He just threw a fireball at me. To me goes the first blow. Look how powerful I am. How about I just let him break upon my rocky shores? Ow! Hey, throw more fire. Stop slapping me! Hey! He lied, that son of a bitch! And then he broke my stats. You know what? This story sucks. I'm dead because he's a cheating bitch. He broke my fucking strength. He slapped me a bunch. Look, now he showed me his ass. He said, suck it, kid.
Welcome,
you know what?
Star, to this place where destiny is made.
You want to play that way, bozo? We'll play that way. I cannot even begin to tell you how much I hate getting stunned in this game. There we go. The game's over. Begin the credits. Woo! Let's take a little nap. Well, that was exciting. I thought this was going to be way harder. Onion Man, no! Can't fault his insane logic. Was he even insane? All right, so this is one of the easiest items to miss right here. I mean, look at this, the heart ring. You get all that stuff when you cast it on yourself. I won't be using it, though. Nice, GG. Yeah, anyway, so on a Donkey Kong, no. We got some things to do in here. Oh, wait, oh my God, I can't believe he wasn't actually dead.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
He said the thing!
There is no escape. No
he said the
recall or
thing!
intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Hell, I can't believe he said the thing. damaging all my fucking stats. What a dickwad. All right, so what'd they say? You hit it once with Sunder. And then you stab the shit out of it with Keenan and Kel. Hey, he lives. This is what a god's heart looks like, a real god. So I gave it a little love tap there, and then we put on Keening.
You put a full stop! This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
Now, what's really funny about this, I have killed this without using Keening and Sunder before. I'm pretty sure we killed it last time straight up. I could be wrong, but everybody said I skipped the mechanic. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Maybe I'm talking to my ass. I feel like they should have put a lock on it, so I'm backtracking. I need a heal. A little heal action. Ooh, I mean, your heart's dead now. What are you gonna do? You can dupe it. I read it on a forum once. Yeah, I thought so. Oh! Oh, you're just supposed to run away. It's an insane game, but it's impossible to one-shot. It's impossible to one-shot it with enough... You mean, it is possible. Yeah, I feel like we just... I mean, I thought I remember beating the hell out of it. Jesus Christ, look at that. Jump in. No thank you. But maybe we'll go find his corpse or something? You think he's down there? He's probably got some sweet loot. Grab Golem's balls. You need to get out. Get beyond this. Fucking gross. Where do you think he fell to? Quickly, Nevernine. Golem's balls. We need them. Wasn't that giant golem thing a plot point in Daggerfall or something? Maybe so. Yeah, well, I thought that was the plot point here. Isn't he trying to rebuild it here so that he can kill the gods? Because he asked us if he falls, what are you going to do? And we said we were not going to rebuild his garbage. I'm pretty sure at one point during one of my playthroughs I fell off the ramp and died too. That was definitely not cash money. Yeah, he's building the giant robot. It is in fact a Metal Gear. The giant golem in Daggerfall is Nimidium. Akokan is a bad imitation of... What do you mean bad? It's not done yet. You can't judge it till it's done. That was his goal, but he also wanted to throw down the false gods. I mean, he wanted power. That's what he wanted. It's what everybody wants at the end of the day. I want power. What a mad world we'd live in if I was in power. I'm tempted to see if we could step on those pipes, but I'm not going to do it because it's just going to kill me. Let's hit that crank. Oh, we actually had to do that. Excuse me, bitch, you were opening. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. So what's that, like a vape? Hello, Miss Lady. Who are you?
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The Doom
And now,
folly,
we are
Lord
free.
Dagoth's temptation, the Tribunal's seduction, the God's heart
GGGGGs. Hey, what's up, Doom? Don't worry, there's plenty of game left, boys.
Sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land.
The golden honey.
Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine, your people look to you.
Oh, thank you, Ton.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand
Hey, Jack, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. We sure are going to do Tribunal and Blood Moon.
Evils abound. Yet
Did I miss the final battle by mere moments? Yep, you fucked up. You fucked up big time.
Our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
Shh. Damn, I fucked up. Fucking Addy. Did you report too many people and get yourself banned? Restore Fatage 3 points. That, ladies and gentlemen, is certainly worth using. Oblivion now. Whoa. Yeah, wouldn't that just fucking butter your biscuits? Yeah, we don't need those. I'll use the Fatage for now. That seems kind of nice. Oh, look at all these legendary items. There's so many good ones. Which do I use? Hey, what's up, Vic? It's the only guy I've ever reported on Twitch. Not even me. Huh. Imagine that. King Palpatine has finally accumulated another 25,000 points, and it's burning a hole in his pocket. He has got to spend it. Gotta spend it. That's the Palpy we know. There you go. 30 minutes of gamer gloves. Start the clock. There's going to come a day when I'm playing a really hard mechanical game, and I'm going to need these gloves, and no one's going to have points to redeem them. And I'll call out into the night, I'll say, Who has points for gloves? And none shall answer. Blood Feet Shield. Ooh, no thank you. I can't spend my... Oh, yeah. In fact, you shouldn't even be watching if you have 669K. That's a nice number. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. It's post-game, but it's just the feeling when you walk outside, right? And everything's clear. Everything is clear. The sandstorm is gone. Darude has left us. But, you know, there's still cliff racers fucking everywhere. Because why wouldn't there be? Stab you with this legendary sword. What do you think about that, huh? Oh my god, it attacks so fast. I mean, I could probably use the hammer. It's a one-hander. But it certainly does way more damage. It drains 1 fatigue, but it fortifies everything else. Finish your current attack. Okay. Well, I'm getting 1 fatigue drain, but we're gaining 2. So I've got my little Judge Judy gavel hammer now. Yeah, it's way less exciting. One of the DLCs has a really nice 2-handed hammer I saw. I think it's Stendar's hammer? And that did some work. It's the mini Thor. What's up, Sumdum? Oh, apparently we've got some jump attributes kicked up here, too. Oh! Okay. I thought I was going to die. Hey, look, man, I don't want any trouble. Order in the court! Order! Still collecting all the goodies before heading to Dagoth Sphere Police. It's done. The deed is done. You've missed the death of Dagothar by mere minutes. And that's why it's a sunny day out here. This hammer's way better than whatever the fuck I was using. Time to introduce Vivek to a little bit of a CBT. It's cock and ball torture, huh? You think so? Yeah, I don't know about that, Palpatine. It's cool. This whole spot feels otherworldly too. Like you're so far in the wilderness. I like to do a nice little walk out of here. You see the ghost wall's actually down too, so you can just waltz right in here. There's no more reason to seclude them. Look at this cute little rat. Boop! And boop him on the nose. I guess not, Ghost. Was that a line she said, or was that somebody, one of her, like, crazy guess? It was one of her oh, okay. I mean, my all-time favorite was the girl that came on there. I think she had, like, dropped her friend's cell phone in a pool or something, and the friend was suing her. And she wouldn't pay for a new phone. So anyway, Judge Judy's like, something about, like, it's not rocket science. What's rocket science? And the girl goes, rocket science is when the astronauts go into the space to do the stuff. And everyone starts laughing. Like, it pans to her Marshall guy that's on the side. He gives a little chuckle, too. And then it goes back to her face, and she goes, I think. She realizes she's part of some grand joke and just got shit on. That's quality entertainment. Chubb out here taking all the fame for killing the cliff racers, but that's my honor. With my new weapon, I can easily slap these bad boys apart. Well, I mean, it's a glazed over explanation for sure his. And it's in the right realm, but it's a rhetorical question, you know. Oh, look, there's three more for us. Come on down, guys. I got prizes for you. Wait, you're telling me that Jerry Springer did illegal things? I don't believe it. He's become what he's hated. Can't remember which it was, but Judge Judy was referring to defendant, not the important person in the show. The only star of the show is him, referring to Officer Board. Or Officer Bird. He used a personal check. That ain't smart. I mean, I would have assumed hookers would probably take only cash. Who pays a hooker with a check? Jerry Springer, dude. You remember the weed dude who was a producer? No, I don't remember much about the actual show, to be honest with you. It was always on, like, in the background when I get home from school. I'd flip through channels, but I don't think I ever paid attention. Ever seen the 2007 Miss Teen USA South Carolina answer? Oh, God. I think I know what meme video you're talking about. I don't exactly remember what goes down. I'm guessing the TLDR of it is they ask her a real simple question and she says something silly. He's friendly. It's these guys that aren't friendly. I didn't hit you. It wasn't me. He's squealing back there. So it takes about 25 Cliff Racer kills to walk up to Dagon, 26 of them, To walk up to Dagothar's palace. 27, maybe? No, that's not 126. Man, Dougie, look at this Teen Palpatine guy just spreading false information. I mean, could I just teleport away? Sure, but where's the fun of that? This is our victory lap. Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. I have a hard time believing those polls, unless they're polling like fucking elementary school kids. Oh, why do you think that is? I personally have that one. Okay. The U.S. I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps. And I believe that our education, like such as in South... What the fuck? Pardon? I mean, is that a real statistic? How could a fifth of people not be able to locate where they live on the map? I mean, maybe I could see a smaller percentage, but 20%? I know people are morons, and that's like as basic as it gets. It sounds like an unbelievable fact. So much so that I doubt the authenticity, but maybe it is, I don't know. Never needed, no curiosity. But like, I'm thinking if you go to school, you have to know what it is. There's globes everywhere, it's taught. I mean, obviously, but if you don't go to school, I'm sure there's a portion of people that have no schooling, but they still have the possibility of seeing it other places. That'd be scary though. Like, I can't imagine, and you know, maybe it's just because I'm me and I can't be someone else, but I can't imagine living on a massive globe, hearing about things from other areas, whether it be friends I've made through my life that have lived in other places or news events or whatever, but just not looking at a map and not being like, okay, where am I on this? You watch the weather on the news, you'll figure it out pretty quick. Sure, yeah. I mean, there's so many spots. The Antigua producer case was funny. Judge Judy asked him to show her what one of his actresses looked like high, and he stood up with a straight face and the other top of his lungs. Blah! What the fuck? Judge Judy's not a courtroom, it's a kangaroo courtroom, but that's what makes it great. Polls are dumb. They never tell you the size of the overall poll. That's what I'm saying. They could have asked some fucking 5th graders or something. Maybe then. An actual National Geographic study of 510 young Americans. 94% of them found the U.S. on a map. There you go. And again, this is young Americans. That's not even specialized. Perhaps America's in the middle of their maps, just like the UK is. And maybe that leads to some, yeah. 6% seems believable, because I can see, you know, some people might... Let's cut off there. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Oh, sometimes I wonder. When I went to school, we had kids who had never been to a McDonald's, let alone another state. If you don't go anywhere, how curious are you about the world? But still, though, like, anytime anybody says anything about location, how do you do anything? I mean, I'd get like a local map, I guess, to navigate your town. I think it's the 20% number that's killing it for me. Like 6% is getting more into the realm of reasonable because you get 6 people in a room out of 100. And you can start to get into a special case. Okay, it's not the bridge from earlier. I'm wondering if that Pakwar is still on a bridge somewhere, waiting for his master to return. Yes, welcome, Ogrimmar. It sounds like fun, Ghost. GeoGuessr was a lot of fun. We played that one night. It seemed like people were really into it, too. Seems like the kind of thing that'd be fun if we had, like, 30 minutes to kill. I don't know if I want to play it for hours. Just play Bully to practice your geography? Hell yeah, Bully teaches you a lot. So we're going to run down and talk to Vivek. I think he gives us some flavor dialogue. He might even give us a cool item. I mean, we just killed his biggest arch rival. That's the one, Cindy, yep. Dead giveaway. Arts of Iron for learning geography. A little dated, but gets major bits across. We got a couple people who play that in chat. Yeah, so there's another thing too, Ducky. Yeah, how many people are trolling the survey? The problem with surveys in general, people don't take them seriously. People are maybe, I don't say forced to do them, but they might be in a situation where they need to do them and just want to get through it or want the reward at the end. Almost there, our long journey. How long did that take? That's kind of a fun check. So we just ran halfway across Morrowind. From the center down to Vivek, and now we're going up his throne. It took maybe 10 minutes. It's amazing how big the world can feel sometimes when you're going for specific locations. But then you see it's really not that huge. The blight is gone and we have survived. Now we must dedicate ourselves to rebuilding the temple. And you must dedicate yourself to your responsibilities as protect. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. I saved the world. I want to go on an exotic retreat to elsewhere. Okay? With hot cat girls. Protector. What is this? What is this? Much to do. Blighted beasts and horrors that survived. I guess that's his speech for saying, well, you can keep playing now. What you've got yourself into. Kick his ass, Seabass. You know, we don't talk anymore, me and Alexia. I wonder, do their powers continue to diminish? Well, all right then. Save! And he's just gonna go right back to sitting there. Look at this fucking guy. Acting like he's doing something. Well, that casts us into a point of what do we want to do next? I got one item I know that I need to get for an upgrade still. So we can go grab that. I think it's up by Hilda Ode and that other little orcish fishing village. We can still cap out some stats. I don't know how many more strength points we have. We got all these bonuses. If we really want to, we could enchant some stuff too, but I don't know. Seeing the enchanting vibes, I feel like I did something wrong. Obviously, we need Vivek's soul in there. And some bitchin' sweet armor to slap that soul into. What I find most interesting about this whole thing is after he's given me Keening Sunder... Yeah, and the other one, Wraithguard, he's just like, you know what? Pfft, they're yours. Keep them. Rewards. See what kind of trouble we can get into with them. Acrobatics level get. I'm just gonna try to head up to Balmora and we'll stash some of this extra stuff at our hideaway. Balmora. Well, we can try and cap out some of their stats too. At least put a little bit in there. Okay. There's a pretty big boy item. Oh, we stack some books up. Okay. Hear me out on this. Stack them high. Keep stacking them. Maybe some papers. Yeah, the papers don't give it a whole lot, but we'll layer some papers in there. Oh, dear God. Come on. I gotta be a little closer, pal. I will levitate up there so fast. Oh no, I hope this is working. I want to stack this up with all my extra crap. I think the game's mad. All right. What if we say enough with the books and we put the blade up there? It's like a display. I wish I could put it on the wall. That'd be super cool. There you go. That'll have to do. I guess we don't need our Orcish Warhammer. We'll leave him on the table. Yeah, look at all this crapola. We got the blood ring. We got the amulet of Hearth and Heal. Moon and Star ring. That's a pretty important one. Have you checked Urban Dictionary for it? You might find many things you don't expect on there. Definitions to things that you thought were perfectly clean and safe. And then you find out they're not. Close down one of these suckers. Yeah. There you go. You think anyone has met their wife through Urban Dictionary? God, I hope not. Well, no, I hope so. You know what? I wish that happiness on someone. Everything's happened. That's the beauty of the world, eh?
Outlander.
Oh, is Tinder that bad, Foops? Never tried it.
How delightful.
Urban Dictionary is, can't think of a word. I should look it up. Well, why don't you try it on Urban Dictionary? How keen. All right, what are we going to level? Axes. I can level axes for strength still. That's easy peasy. Gonna have to find an axe lord, though.
can I do for you, friend?
Care to talk?
I remember looking up the definition of Tokyo Drift, and one of the definitions was when a guy bleep bleep with a woman's bleep. It all goes back to sex. Everything. Literally everything.
What brings
How
you
may
here,
I help
friend?
you, Altmer?
Doki makes a Tinder profile. Could be a good stream. Let chat make your replies. Seems like a good way to get myself into trouble.
Greetings. What shall
Like, I'm imagining Palpatine backseating romantic advice.
Well, hello there. A pleasure
And it
to
ain't
meet
good.
You.
I guess that's true,
Tidings and
Ham.
good wishes to you.
I'd be curious if you scroll down below the slurs on there if you'd find sex words, though, too. Like, if it's got, like, a dual definition, you're doubling in. That's solid content. There's definitely a number of dating shows on Twitch. Ugh, I want your light armor. Although I feel kind of bad. If we had I was just bitching. If we had more agility, it seems like we wouldn't get stunned. All right, give me that. Gimme.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
I wish we could find Axe. Axe would be super cheat levels. Strength. I don't think we have anything left for magic. There's no more willpower stuff I can pay. Maybe a little bit of mysticism. Everything else we just have to cast or find masters. So we could level alchemy. Alchemy will get me a level though.
Where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Is illusion. It is a misc skill, so we can get some personality up. I'm the never need. What do I need personality for? I've got money. I've got power. We've got 3 minutes left on the gloves. Where do you train? Blunt Warrior Guild. As I've said, though, Dignit, I think we'd have to go find a higher level trainer for that.
An honor, to be sure.
It ain't easy out there. I did take enchanting, damn it.
Good friend, this is an honor.
This is problematic, but I'm just gonna do it. It'll level me up. I didn't want conjuring. Whoops. Oh, well, conjuring is intelligence too. I don't have any conjuring. Oh, well, that should be great then. It's huge, so we can get our in up that way, and then some endurance.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Just do willpower too, and cap off with mysticism. Nope. 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 Nobody wants to train me shit now. Fuck.
I'm
You can definitely see the effects of our speed stat now. It takes about a week of playing the damn game, but eventually you do move faster. So there's your blunt trainer, but I'm already capped out on strength.
Anything I can do for you?
It pay for itself just by buying ingredients for shitty restore fatigue potions and selling them for huge profit. I think we might have done that last time.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
I believe last time we had serious fatigue problems as a whole.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
I'd like to talk about endurance training. Apparently we ain't going nowhere with that, though.
Strange. How does
Anything
it
All right.
increase you, friend?
How's about heavy armor? Who had heavy? That's a shame. Medium so cheap though, and he won't trade me heavy anyway. Fuck! Alright, whatever. We'll level when we'll level. Is there anything we want to do in the world before we start one of the DLCs? House Telvanni can get boned. Oh, you want me to fight Umbra? Sure. Can you tell me where they're at? Oh, I think I know where they're at. Actually, I think I remember. You don't even have to tell me. Yeah, Saran. I remember it's over a mountain. Just kidding. Don't look. That's cool. So you was something else you wanted to get? Probably so, Dignan, but you know me. All right. I don't even think we've been to Saran yet on this playthrough. Am I glove-free? Please tell me I'm glove-free. These hands cannot be contained anymore. 0 seconds left. It was the perfect look. Here we go. What's up, Poe? The hands are coming out to play. Yeah, anyway, so we might run around a little bit, but I think they're up here. This is kind of distinctive to me. It's been a couple years, but it sticks out. Well, there you have it. And just like that, they're back. Let me get some levitate on so we can start going up. God, is that even the right way? I can't tell. They're way too small. When I ordered them off Amazon, it said medium were pretty large, but they're fucking tiny. It's like they're tiny, but at the same time, the palms feel baggy. Like they feel tight on the top, and then the palms are baggy for some reason. I don't understand. Are they compression gloves? They're just supposed to be gamer gloves. All right, keep your eyes on the prize out here. You know what? Let's wait till daytime because it's dark as crap out. Well, did you buy a pair in large? I don't really think this... I don't really want to buy them just for the redeems, you know? There's what I'll do, Dignan. We'll put up redemption to claim one of the gloves, get it mailed to you. How about that? And then when somebody redeems both of them, I'll buy a new pair. Man, I don't want to use love. Well, you don't have the fucking points for it anyway, so it doesn't matter what you want. You blow your points on silly shit. Every single pair of gloves are always too large for me for some reason. I think hands just must be a weird dimension for people. They probably come in such different shapes. And there's probably such precision because it's a small thing going over individual finger spaces. All right, I was pretty sure this person was out here somewhere. As opposed to all the serious shit. The poop sock is very serious, all right? Psycho, you as the first poop sock redeemer, I would think would understand this before anyone else. You and AJ, those gloves never fit in. So I know you were quitting. Got him. Maybe they're further down here. Well, there's a cave. Makes me think we've gone too far. I know she... I think it's a girl. I think she's out here somewhere. I thought this iteration of Umbra was a female orc, if I remember correctly. If I did it. What an asshole, dude. Fucking bizarre-ass situation. This ain't looking good, folks. I'm sure it's the right area. What are you looking for? An Easter egg, we'll call it. Umbra. Morrowind. Oh, maybe it's a female orc in Oblivion. Go to the trade house and ask about the latest rumors that tell you about a dangerous orc. Is this a quest? It's a quest. Oh, we should do this then. Just woke up. It's 2:40 a.m., Poe. Pull it together. Pardon me. Oh, I like the buildings here. They remind me of Balmora. I'm looking for... Is it the trade house? Ashmu. Saran Trade House. There it was. Cool. All right, we are looking for Ashumanu?
Talk is free. What do you want?
The bartender, of course. Latest rumors. Crazy guy walking around the hills here recently. He was all decked out in armor, waving his sword, mumbling about there being no one to challenge him. I'd steer clear. Worked 24 hours. Ooh! To heck with that. Find Umbra just over the hill. I mean, we were all over here. And face the hills. Use levitate to ascend them, or if your acrobatics are high enough. There's also a pass. You should see Umbra surrounded by a wall or pile of rocks. Okay. That's an Oblivion, boobs. I believe you asked that the other day, too. This is looking promising. The hell is that? That's not promising anymore. It wasn't promising. It's supposed to be right around here. I kind of see it in my head. I remember kind of dips in a little bit. There's a path, and then they're at like a dead end. Literally right on the other side of the mountain from town. Maybe they're hiding. It said there was like a pile of rocks and a wall. There's a pile of rocks. They're not hiding. They're exactly where they're supposed to be. Now that is some sweet-ass armor. It's unfortunate that Orcish armor tends to be so mid-tier, because it always looks so badass. That fucking samurai helmet, are you kidding me? The face of God or whatever looks cool, but the Orcish helmet looks even cooler. Have you come seeking me? My name is unimportant. My accomplishments are few. Love killing this guy. It's such a fun, reoccurring character. What are any of my accomplishments in the whole of this world? I've traveled from the end of the land to the other. I have killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of a man, myrrh uncountable, on my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war and the hideous excess of the peace. There is nothing left for me in this world. I have no more to do in life. I have saved whole towns from packs of Daedra. I have slaughtered men for glory of countless nobles. All that is left for me is my own death, and the gods have cheated me of that. All I ask is to die like a warrior. I don't believe it's too much to ask to die as a warrior should in battle. It is my curse, although that I have found no one that can best me in combat. Are you the one that can? Can you come and lift me from these shackles of life? Come then, be the new wielder of Umbra. He's pretty much Fortune from Metal Gear Solid 2.
You are a fool to fight me.
Wait, what? You just said you wanted to fight, though. I will give you the death you seek. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. Let me give you the little Judge Judy gavel, too. Okay, you can stop hitting me every time and knocking me over. That's really annoying. I don't need that in my life. Oh, there he goes. Bested. And there you have it. The legendary sword Umbra. It's a shame. We're going to have to leave the loot on the ground. But I do have the strength to carry it, but... Done it. My God, we've done it! Death seems a fair thing to grant this man. So they're dead? I guess we'll go back and we'll talk to the innkeeper and they'll just... They'll do whatever they do. You went down like a tire iron in a swimming pool. I mean, that's the power of magic, baby.
Is there something I can do for you?
Excuse me, Sarah, but you're the Nevernear, little big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folks like you.
That's all right, citizen. Fortify potions. You had anything to say about Umbra? Hey, Stinky Space Nuts, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. Skooma, that's illegal. You've been in the house with the dead guy? I've been in houses with many dead people. I guess we're just gonna have the Umbra quest forever. Morrowind, how to get rid of Umbra quest. You may not get the journal entry that you have completed the mission. You can fix it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Goth Neopet? How you been, dude? Journal. Main story. Umbra, 60. Okay, there we are. I've killed the one called Umbra. He was valiant. Beautiful. Hey, good morning, Alara. Wonder if there's more that we can do for some of these other quests that are trapped in my log forever, even though they're complete. You know what else we can do real fast? But he never despawns, so you can use it for infinite storage. Oh, that's cool. He's just forever your fucking bank. You stored in his prison pocket? I'm thinking maybe we run down to the old mud crab merchant. I don't really remember where he's at. This would be a good time to find him. Got a fist fight and we get the true ending? Or that it's so. Why would you want to use his body as storage, though? Just for the memes? Like, is it any better than using a box? Or your home?
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Rimkus, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that.
Is that him? The legendary mud crab merchant?
Nay, that couldn't be. For he would never die like that. I don't remember which island it is. I remember it's more towards the north. And he's just kind of chilling. It's a tiny one. I don't have the magic for this. Pardon me. Ooh, drop kick with a jump scare. Yo, Drop, thank you for that $200 donation. I appreciate that. Good to see you tonight, brother. Would be funny to command humanoid Umbra and take him to your house for decoration. That's a spell I need to find. I've heard you can command creature and move the mud crab merchant to your house, which would be super nifty. And good morning, Donkey. All my favorite viewers coming at the same time. Hashtag bless. Bosmer starts with command creature. Is it powerful enough to take down a beast like the Mud Crab Merchant? To sway him with your charisma? I thought Moog was your favorite. I don't know what sick thing was said to make you think that. No. No. Hell no. Oh, cool. He's rust out here. Water walking, please. Just for me. That's the ticket. We're getting some alteration levels out of this, too. Well, I mean, jokes aside, Moog and I are good friends. I know, yeah, sometimes he crosses some lines. I'm going to slap him a little bit, but... You know, I know the friendship can handle a little give and take. Don't even pop. Don't even contort what was just said into something weird. What about me? You are also a... Well, when you show up, you're a good friend. Is that him? That looks like him. Oh boy, can't wait for Mario Kart this Saturday. Hey, Palpatine, we're doing Mario Kart. Where are you at? No response until the next day. Whoa, how is that not the Mud Crab Merchant? This is bullshit. But crabs just hang out on these hills? Pardon me. Maybe even flying would be a better idea. I remember it just being a real tiny little island out here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled like a banana. I remember a sunken ship. That's why I always end up bringing a bunch of candles down and putting it on top of the island. At this point, we could mark and recall it, though. That'd be super handy. Yeah, no, you'd be sleeping with Moog, Palpatine. That's the one we killed. That wasn't him, was it? Could he possibly be angry that I killed all of his friends? I know that's just a normal mud crab. That's definitely a normal mud crab. Yep, he's swinging at... Well, who the fuck are you? Have you ever been to Coachella? What the heck's a Coachella? I did not think this was that far. Never mind, I found my answer. All right, then. Oh, music festival, okay. Mud Crab Merchant. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to a concert sometime, but I find loud, like if anything's supposed to be social, it's literally impossible for me to hear over even generic noise. Like, I don't like going to bars for that reason. That's him. That's got to be him. It's a genetic thing I know my dad has too. It's absolutely impossible to hear over top of any background noise. I think this is it. That's got to be it. Please tell me this is him. There he is, the mud crab. how dry I am. How dry I am. Nobody knows how dry I am. Shah. Hi there. Let's make a deal. We need a deal maker. Same. Or maybe you were saming the noise thing. Either way. So this dude's phenomenal. He's not paying me very well for my shit, but he's got a big purse. He's got a fat $10,000 in the pocket. So that proud orc we just killed, all their stuff is now gone. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna make life easy for ourselves. The noise thing, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I mean, if it's something you're not meant to be social at, like a concert maybe would work, because I don't think you're talking to people. You're just fucking throwing your hands up and doing whatever the fuck you do at concerts. Recall. Let's mark. Thank God we marked it. Make sure... Well... Well, make sure it works with a save, too. I mean, my only response to that, Ghost, would be I wouldn't let your fear of something like that happen outweigh having a good time for most things. Like, to me, the chance of something happening like that is very low at any venue. Like, it could happen, but I think I've got a bigger fear of not living life, you know? Let's get the heck out of here. What do we need to do on this still? Second stage of my stronghold should be complete. I guess we could run over and talk to that. I can't enjoy music either if there's a ton of people having their own form of loud fun too close to me with no personal space. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be like the highest quality of music either. It's supposed to be a vibe, like an energy. I mean, again, I got to go with speculation here since I haven't been to a concert. I guess it's not like 100% true. Like when I think of a concert, I think in like a stadium or something. I guess we've had a couple like outdoor shows and things I've gone to. But they were pretty tame. I think the real value for a mark and recall would be to leave it right next to the boatmaster out here. Like, there's so much time that I've spent that I should just use the gondolas, but mamma mia. I can never seem to find the gondolier when I need him. Let me look again. I'm thinking, I don't really care that much about the further upgrades to my house. It looked nice, but it's in the middle of nowhere, so it's like impossible to get to. I believe outdoor music festivals is better than indoor stuff anyhow. I guess it depends what you're looking for. But a festival sounds neat. It sounds like they have a bunch of things going on. Island to the north. I want to know how we do. I guess I normally do island to the north before I do tribunal. So I guess we could just do that. Now a boat and cool. Huh, how cool. I'm sure they're understanding too, Donkey. I mean, there's plenty of other things to do with friends. Like get together on a Friday night and play Jenga.
Why walk when you can ride?
That's what they keep saying. Alderaan. Up to cool.
Where would you like to go?
But now we gotta find this boat. Guessing it's over on this box. Wait till daytime. Oh my god, Toki. Yes, Ragnar?
Make a game based on Nutty Putty.
So what would the game be? I mean, this feels a little targeted, but there's somebody stuck in a cave and you've got a series of obstacles to try and get them out of it? Or are you playing as the person and you have to maintain your sanity while rescue crews got to get you out of it? I don't think that's a fun game either way.
What is this regarding out here?
Yeah, I don't need to go to those places. Is there another one? They can provide bathrooms and other basic needs. Oh my god. That fucking voice. That sounds nuts though, Ghost. I would just assume that if they didn't have bathrooms there, people would just start shitting all over the place, but what an oversight. Alright, well. We have a brand spanking new DLC to get ourselves started with. I'm going to take a quick AFK before we get going here. How long are we on the gloves? Oh, 5 minutes still, damn it. I guess we're wearing the gloves. I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we're going to get started. All right. You don't have a quest for me, do you?
Is a pair of boots.
They do.
How hard could it be?
Welcome to Solsteam, Jewel of absolutely nowhere. It's a miserable place, even for the warm bloods. If you want to leave, I'll be happy to take you back to Winterfell. If you feel you must stay, speak with Captain Falix and his chambers in Fort Frostmorth. This stuff is in Skyrim, by the way, which is kind of cool. Captain Carius is the commander here. Not a bad man, but he's a fool for remaining in this place. So cold, so cold. If you are here about the colony, Carius Magus is the main man you should talk to. Find him in the Imperial Cult. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Off I go, then. It just got green real fast. It's just gnarly mud trail that boom, green.
What say you? What say you?
Ooh, what you say? What say you? They probably gave me some names to talk to, right? Captain Falix Curious. Captain Carius is likely in his chambers at Fort Frostmorth. General quarters. Check. Is there really a Shrek Fest out there? It is the shit. I feel like there has to be. More importantly, would they accept somebody at Shrek Fest that's never seen the movie? General quarters. We probably should learn the layout of this place. I have a feeling we'll be coming back here.
Not again.
Oh, I'm so lost. I am so lost. Did I say I'm lost?
Yes?
Found him.
What can I do for you? I am Captain Falix Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth.
He must be important because he is in fact voice acted. We're an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be amongst the best in the Empire. The island of Solstein is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy. Speaking of edgy, they've got their fingerless gloves on. They're sonic waifus. As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for past offenses. They are not the best of soldiers, yet still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I've noticed something disturbing. Yeah, I just noticed something disturbing in chat. Thank you, Washaw, for cleaning it up. Taking out the trash. The men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They've been lackadaisical in their performances of duties. I sense a great unease amongst them, and morale has been low. Very low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me that there's one amongst my troops who's fanning the fires of this discontent. I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As their commanding officer, I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. Oh, boy. So, what do you mean by edgy? Shrekfest exists. Oh, baby. When does Shrekfest take place? Where is Shrekfest located? Madison, Wisconsin. There we go. I had a friend that lived in that area. When is Shrekfest? It's in July. So, are we skipping TwitchCon and just go to Shrekfest? Donkey. I think Lear's a few hours away from Madison, though. Because I got a friend that lives, or that he lived in Madison for a little while. I thought it was a couple hours out. Man, close enough. That's true. They wouldn't have any excuse not to go.
What say you?
I got nothing to say. Sure could use a drink, though, and not that Nord swill.
Uh-oh. So someone's in here causing problems, and everybody wants to drink. That's cool. Look, they even have the Skyrim icon. You think that they invented this for Skyrim, and then they came back and patched it into Morrowind? That's probably it.
I've got nothing to say to you.
So he's got nothing to say to me but what say you? I mean, come on. Y'all are eating pretty well. You got eggs, you got marshmallow, rat meat, bread, hound meat, crab meat, salt, scrib jelly. Those look like donuts. If they have a dragon claw door, then they patch this in after Skyrim. I'll keep my eyes peeled for it.
Every day is St. Plenty's Day in the Legion. What say you?
Okay. Nobody wants to talk to me.
Got nothing to say to
You've
you.
won me over.
Nothing is nothing to say.
And then he tells me I've won him over. These fucking dialogues are so nutty.
What say you?
You could use a drink.
Want?
I'm gonna assume there will be one NPC somewhere, likely
What
with a
say you?
name. And he will have some sort of evil plot here.
What say you?
It seems like everybody wants to drink, so maybe there's like a
What say you?
prohibition getting thrown down. How about you? Will you talk to me?
What can I do for you?
I've never seen Shrek, but I assume if I just yell somebody every so often, I could blend in. Probably, and people will probably join in with you.
I know these soldiers led a difficult existence on this island. It's a cold, wet, dangerous, and far from home. The men here are denied luxuries. This place is just damned awful.
Hey, Baron, have a lovely night, brother. Take it easy. Secrets. Heard this guy talking. He said there's some kind of thieves' stash hidden in one of the ice caves, but it's guarded by a few grail. Don't worry about the reavers around here. Okay. This guy's got nothing for me. I will not join in. What? You don't like Smash Mouth? Dun, 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 dun.
Yes?
Dun, dun, dun,
What
dun,
can this
dun.
humble priest
You might as well be walking on the sun.
Oh, that guy was very unhelpful. But maybe if we go back and talk to Captain, who's his name? We can let them know. We could be like, hey, maybe you give these guys some booze.
What say you?
Hey now, you're never near. I'm sure a version of that exists
I
somewhere.
asked you to investigate why the morale
Muting?
has been
What
low
the
in fort.
fuck?
Have you learned anything?
Yeah, what about beer? Everybody seems to want beer. Can you give them some alcohol? This entire fort is being held together by alcohol. It's just, wow. Soldier, okay. That's kind of fucked up, cat. Kind of fucked up. Never near assault, legions, smuggling, someone in particular. Even Taco's getting in. Look at that. We're not even singing the main meme song either. That one's not that bad. Got a very particular voice. You need to have a drink or two so you could offer them to the soldiers to tell you stuff. Fucking hell, that makes too much sense. Where would somebody get a drink around this place, though? Maybe I can find the blood of Christ in here.
What brings you?
I mean, I guess I could go back to the mainland.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
Potion of cure disease. Okay, hear me out on this. What if I offered a potion of cure disease up and I told them that it was actually pot? Who the fuck is this guy? He looks like he'd have wine somewhere. Captain... What about Captain Morgan? I'm looking for Captain Morgan on the list. Would you like to join the East Empire Company? Oh, lovely. Your interest is commendable. We can certainly use the manual labor if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing. Yeah, I kind of loosely read over them. Very, very loosely. So loosely, I'm not sure I actually did it. But well, you don't really need to if you're going to be an underling. You think you're ready for work, eh? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to go to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. Okay, check with Falco. Can do. Locked door, huh? No locked door can keep out old Toki Swift Hands. Good job. Potions. I mean, I'm not gonna not take these potions of cure health. There it is. Cyrodiil brandy. Sheen, we got the good stuff in. There's a guard right there. I don't think he saw anything, though. We're good. All right, cool. What do you... Oh. Is that booze I smell on you? Guy's like fucking Winnie the oh my god. Who's the one with the picnic baskets? It's not Winnie the Pooh. Ooh, did Winnie the Pooh do picnic baskets too? Yogi the Bear. There we go. I'm getting my bears all mixed up. Some fine Cyrodiil brandy. Good stuff. Thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. That's right, no liquor at all at Fort Frostmore these days. Captain's orders, I guess. Seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carius seemed like a fair enough guy as long as we carried our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards. Well, I guess that seals the deal.
Hey, hey, boo-boo. How about we get some of that honey for Christopher Robin?
What say you?
Really awkward for you just to stand here and completely block me from moving up the stairs. You know what? What if I give him the rah, 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 rah? That's reset actor for anyone curious.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
I imagine that the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I didn't even actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nunius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipment stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more. There we go. Ravage asswipe. Oof. No thank you.
Just another of life's little disappointments.
All right. Well, as it turns out, we just saw this priest not too long ago. I'm sorry, was that person making fart noises with his mouth? That was real mature. Yes. Odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding some people. He tells me he never actually did it. Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipments stop arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on this terrible frozen excuse for an island. It's not my concern why the alcohol hasn't arrived. You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these stupid questions. Okay, this guy is definitely sus. Is there a way to find his home and break in? Well, if I were him, I'd probably have a house up one level. I knew you were going to bring up that again, Teen. You have an obsession. You know that? That's what it is. It's an obsession. Shoot. We got turned around. Oh, he'll actually barter with me. Nice. Yeah, he can buy all the crapola he already gave me. I don't need it.
What is it you want?
Nothing really, sir. Thank you. Maybe another level up. Yeah, I doubt he's on the roof. That's a trap door. I don't know why, but this bothers me so much. I feel like they should put boxes or something in front of it.
I can't imagine eating.
Pardon me, priest man. No particular reason, but
Yes?
where do you
What
live?
can this humble priest do for you?
I think we already looked up there. All right, well, let's go tell the captain at least, and then maybe he'll give us some more information. General bunks. No priestly digs, though, huh?
Scry Fort. Booze. He's one of our priests. Yeah, but you don't have anything for me? He acts guilty, though, so perhaps it bears further investigation. I'm sorry. That seems like a bug.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been
So
low
perhaps
before.
it bears
Have you
further
learned
investigation. And they tagged the word bears. And they're talking about fighting bears out in the wild. That's hilarious. Whoopsie doodle. Something made it past the bug reports. Well, fuck me sideways. I don't have a clue where his place is. I know we're supposed to go investigate his room. But it's all so new to me. We've had such a good foundation of the towns of Morrowind, and now we're out here. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what I thought. What if his was just on the opposite side of the tower? Supply room. It's just supplies.
What say you?
More supply. Oh my god. Is the garden here? There's... Sir? Oh, they're just empty bottles. There's so much, though.
What say you?
General quarters, wooden door. I mean, it's got to be the same building he's in. Everybody sleeps where they work in this game. It's a rule. Okay, so that's the same building, different outs. We're playing as High Elves.
Yes? What can this...
Yeah. All right. You got any more in there? Wolves, reavers. He ain't got nothing for us. I swear to fuck. He had a room, like, right above him.
What say you?
I remember there was a locked door and you could get a sneaky way through it. Hey, man, get the hell out of the way. Could it be? Maybe on the other side of the armory upstairs? There it fucking is. Okay, I remember this now. I'm pretty sure this is his room. Yep. So this is kind of cool. There's a little thing I figured out. You can lockpick this, as most people with the stage in the game probably can. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's a 90, so it's even tougher. I'm pretty sure somewhere up on the ledge up here, you can also find a key. Is that it there? We'll just do it the easy way. There it is. Look how fucking sneaky that is. I love they put little stuff like that in there. Okay, so he definitely has booze in here. Unfortunately, we can't get in this guy without a key. That's a big lock. Got me looking in the same style. Some fucking random key up on the trim. Wouldn't hide it under a book, would he? Really don't feel like taking all these books, because we'll have to put them down, but... Take. Take. You take, and you take, and you take. It's kind of funny, too, because he's got a chair right here, so it's meant to show you, like, oh, he uses that chair to get up to get the key. This, on the other hand, is bullshit. Okay, so actually, we're good. We got our quest complete. So maybe we'll have to break in there later.
What say you?
What say you? But just finding all that alcohol in his room shows that he's a big phony. What are you on raw? Holy moly, Palpy. Is it like a rat? Like, what are you, a rat? I believe he's connected with this somehow. Yeah, well, I found all this alcohol at his place. Well, maybe we can consult him. Oh, an RA, I see, like a dorm mom. Okay. God, that's a term I haven't thought of in fucking forever. Yeah. Hey, pal, you got a lot of booze up there. What's going on?
This humble priest do for you?
Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there? Why? That's an outrage! Stolen liquor? I have no idea. All right, perhaps I've been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good. I hoped that the soldiers would get fed up and revolt. I've been able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. Well, I need to report it. I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now, at least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy, Tokyo. Oh, I'm very happy. Resident advisor. Do they do a lot of advising? It always seemed like there were law keepers. Piece of shit, stealing the liquor from these soldiers who have nothing to do but drink and get angry all day.
Why the morale has been low in the fort? Have you learned anything?
There it is. With a new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help, Toki. Take these. Beautiful. Okay. Weapons being smuggled. Bunch of narcs. Hey, man. Somebody's got a narc. Otherwise, nobody's getting alcohol. I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there's no official reason for it. My only guess is someone is smuggling them off of Solstein to be sold on Vinderfell. I want you to undercover the smuggling ring, and I will provide you with a bit of help. I'd like you to work with one of my soldiers on this case. There's 2 available. Would you like Sanias or Gaka? Geika? Well, we'll go with that one. She is one of my most loyal soldiers and one of my most powerful. I've never seen her bested in combat, and her skill with weapons is legendary here at the fort. Should you encounter any resistance with these smugglers, Artoria would be a valuable ally to have. Perfect. Nice. All right, we got to get redemption from earlier's missed shot. Oh, that's in it. There it is. Right in the net. That is, in fact, a swish if I've ever heard one.
What say you?
Wasn't there supposed to be?
Captain
Oh, there they are.
Darius mentioned that you might come to speak with me. How may I assist you?
No, I'm not here for you. I want the other person. And no, you cannot marry a guard. Yo,
What
Kobe
say
for accuracy or yeet for power. I mean, can we really say Kobe still? I thought that was like a distasteful thing.
Captain
Oh, there
said
she
he'd be
is.
by. I'm supposed to assist you with something?
Yeah, Captain said something about some smugglers. I'm gonna crack some skulls. I would like you to work with me. Sounds good. Let's go get them. Scientists will have to run those other errands for the captain. He was a good guy. I know he was a good guy. Did you know anything about this, though? Like, what are we doing here? We're smugglers? What do you know about smuggling weapons? Figure they're taking the weapons from here and then bringing them somewhere else. Captain doesn't like it. Someone's got to know something. Okay. I love that we could have not hit travel together because it was all the way at the bottom of that momentum list. And she would have just stood there. God, she runs wild.
What say you?
Look at her go. It's very cheery.
Hello there. How are you?
Hey, what's up, Ninja Zombie? What if it's all a big mistake and they're just snugglers? Well, we'll get to the bottom of it, I guess. Who better to talk to than the guy who sells the armor and weapons? Okay, here's the deal. I overheard some of the soldiers talking about a place. The Gandragon Caverns. That's a bit northeast of the fort. Something about weapons being stashed there. I didn't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check the place out, but if you can find them, you have to kill them. Unless you can find some other agreement. Okay, then. We got a lead, and that was easy. Makes you wonder if the captain's really been looking at anything. If he just hangs out in his room and he tries to look pretty. I think there would have been a more convenient way out. In fact, I'm kind of convinced there is. Let's look and see if there's a back way. Who the fuck? Yep, back way. Knew it. Oh my god, Toki. It's your Friday. It sure is. Which is why I had to give Moog some homework. Based on a discussion you and I had earlier. Mead. Skulls. So this guy's just chilling? Sure, why not?
Be careful out here in the wild, friend.
No, not about that. Sweet, we can heal out here. Stop off. I think the cave's right over this way. Okay. Gandrang Caverns. And she's with us. I'm expecting this to kick our ass. We'll find out.
No one can
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Rat's in it. Oh, my God. She's bloodthirsty. She's just running around murdering everything. Jesus Christ, lady. Save some for the rest of us. It is nice that they're easing us into the new content with some nice, clean rat kills. Just what every dungeoneer wants. Yeah, those look like smuggled weapons. Foob's going for a rat, but thankfully Washaw's on top of things. Thank you, Washaw. Had that gone through, I would have hated to have had to ban Foobs. Don't kill rats. I had to carry this shit back. I mean, it's not all garbage, is it? Journal. Fettifist has indeed returned to the fray.
Die, scoundrel.
Excuse me, I think you missed. Oh shit, she's got a paralyzing blade. Look at him! Look at him! Make him talk again. Look, he can still move his jaw though. He just fucks everything up. That's amazing. Ooh, they get good health restore potions too.
I have you. I've trifled with you long enough.
Where is she running off to? She's killed another rat. Oh, I can't even pick that, can I? I think we're 50. Is it 50 to 100? It's 50 to 100. Yeah, I think he's very drunk, and he ate a lot of milk duds. You don't have enough magic for that. I mean, it's pretty obvious these guys are smuggling, right? Tons of weapons up in this cave. They're hiding out with the rats.
You won't escape me that easily.
To be honest, I don't even think he's drunk. I think he likes to fake. Harvey Weinstein got in trouble in prison for smuggling milk duds? Is that... That ain't true. Why are you over here lying to us, Feta? It's a little Jinx Blade on Jinx Blade action.
You've lost this round.
Bring me
Did he? That's not a lie. Harvey Weinstein was caught with contraband milk duds in November, prompting a reprimand from LA County jail guards, according to records viewed by Variety. The milk duds were found during a search on November 10th after Weinstein had a face-to-face meeting with Sean Berkeley, one of his attorneys. Does that mean that the attorney gets in trouble too because he smuggled them in? Contraband milk duds, good Christ. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? Man, you're supposed to be in prison. You don't get to enjoy milk duds. You forfeited that right by being an asshole. His lawyer got in trouble for giving it to him. That's so funny, though. Do they put his ass in prison, too? They're gonna have to bring twice as many milk duds next time. That milk dud chain gang, that's right. Potion of invisibility, we don't need that, we're not cowards. I don't think. I am, however, very turned around. You think it was a lot? I doubt it. It would be hard to sneak a lot in. I mean, they have to search those guys going in. It's just like, of all the things to get in trouble for. Take this, thank you. Like, do they get thousands of milk duds behind a poster of Rita Hayworth, who I don't know? The picture in my mind was way less fun. Picture in my mind was like, they lifted up his mattress and there were like 2 or 3 boxes of the duds. That's it. No dice, damn. This fucking... There ain't no enemies around here. Oh, it's a Shawshank reference. Yeah, one of the many things I haven't seen. That's fine. I didn't want to be included in the joke anyway. Milk duds do not suck. They're not an A tier gimmick candy, but they're not bad. They're tasty. I enjoy them.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Why does everybody just something of paralysis? It's a bit much, don't you think? They're good if you don't have bad teeth. Yeah, if you have bad teeth, I could see them being rough. General attorneys don't get searched like other visitors in prison. I guess they figured you're working within the law, so you're not going to bring them a fucking cake with a razor in it or anything. Like, you're a lawyer. You're supposed to be respectable. I can see the comments coming now. F tier. Well, Milk Duds don't have a gimmick to them, so of course Feta would think they're F tier. I bet if they had a toy in them or something, Feta'd go fucking crazy for them. Choco, the Molten Milk Balls. Those are classics. Perhaps the goal was just to kill everyone in here. Come on, how about a key or something? The fuck is that? Why is that a part of his body? Ew, I think it's his weapon, maybe? I think if you are a lawyer and you got a felony or misdemeanor for doing something like that, you must be disbarred, so they assume that you won't do anything shady. Right, right. I think so, too. Wonder what that conversation sounded like. Hey, man. Look, it's real bad in here, all right? You know, when I get out, I'm good for it. Just bring me some Milk Duds. I just need Milk Duds. 61. I'll make it worth your time. Feels like there should be a key we could loot. I mean, we found the weapon cache. All the smugglers have been defeated. I guess that's good enough. I'm gonna take all the weapons anyway. They're not really worth it. Yeah, well, Bill Cosby's what came to mind to me, Feta. I was a lawyer like you until I took a Milk Dud charge to disbarment. This cave is too light. You mean it's too bright? I'm sorry, Digman, but I like the caves to be well lit. All right, I don't like walking around with my gamma maxed out just to try to figure out what the hell's going on. Journal's been updated. The fort's been attacked. Oh, no, I missed dialogue. What was the dialogue? Someone attacked the fort while we were gone. We've got to find the captain. Oh, captain, my captain.
Can I do anything to help?
Is this an expansion? Yes. Yes, you'll see we're up here. This is the Blood Moon DLC. You have to go from Cool on a boat up here. We just started, what, like an hour ago, maybe? The plot so far is no one wants to be here. It's a cold hellhole. Nothing goes on. This spot is represented in Skyrim, too. The Dragonborn DLC, which is kind of neat. The captain's gone. What happened to him? More like Morrowind. That's the first time I've ever heard that. God, I can't believe no one could possibly have beaten Feta to that punchline. He's so clever. It only took him 8 stream days to come up with Morrowind. 8 of them. It's horrible. What happened to the captain? So who the fuck am I supposed to talk to now? Ask your questions and be gone, G.I. Joe. I'm quite busy with the moon sugar investigation. You're new to the fort, huh? So I guess you haven't heard over the past couple of months several people across Solsteam have been poisoned with moon sugar. Someone's been slipping it into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then go completely exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing them to justice. Recently, our cult priest, Jelen, was poisoned, so it's now officially an imperial matter. I'd be honored to serve. What can I do? Kill the man responsible for the moon poisoning sugar. Moon poison sugar rings, whatever. The sugar, you mean they poison the people with the moon sugar. Jelen, our cult priest, was the most recent victim. He actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. Okay.
You seem like very good company.
Party with the heathens. Bring
Wait a minute. I didn't even realize Feta could tolerate RPGs. When did that happen? Yeah, I was too stricken with the moon sugar euphoria. It's just last week, after a cult service. I sat down to some wine. Moments later, realized something was wrong. I'm a law-abiding man, Toki. I've never experienced anything so free in my life. The laughing, the dancing, it was horrible. And then I drifted off. I saw him, a strange man, old, frail, certainly no Nord, wearing a Kolavarian fur helmet. But even stranger was his silly song. It's rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was deeply affected by the moon sugar, and I'm not even sure I can trust my own recollections. But, well, I heard singing. It was a very strange tune, more like a nursery rhyme, something you'd sing to a child, maybe. I'd only caught a little of it. Something about a workshop and snow, lanterns all aglow. Ah, yes, I remember something about candy. Oh, and there were lots of he-he-he's and ha-ha-ho's. It's all absurd, I know. Yeah, snow, can't get enough of it. Hey, have a good night, Ogremar. Playing this completely blind when it was new just because it was all over the piracy shares was a mystical experience. I bet. I got a little bit of it from the small bit I played before I gave up. Finally, back to the moon sugar. It's about damn time. New missionary work? I don't suppose to be willing to look for Misara. She means a great deal to me. That is, her work is very important to the cult. You have to look for an adventure about you. You have to look of an adventure about you, Toki. If you could find Misara and return her to me, I would gladly empty the shrine's coffers into your purse. She's heading towards the lake.
Anything I can do for you?
Well, that doesn't help me find the chief. Her face looks less weird than a lot of other people. I got a question, Feta. What RPGs existed in AOL chat rooms? Let's get some names.
Couple strips of horker hide, and it'll be good as new.
Horker hide. Do any of you guys know anything?
Probably will.
These guards are fucking worthless.
What say you?
What if he left us a note? Wasn't the original Neverwinter Nights online RPG in that era? Like the single-player game that you could play multiplayer? The text-based D&D kind of game we used to play. Oh, shit. So a little muddy then. Not the BioWare game. Okay, so something before my time, maybe. So he's just fucking gone? Oh, you didn't see that. I'm dusting the gold for Prince. I love that they do things like this, too. Like, right up against his books, just hides a little alcohol, just for funsies. Mm-hmm. Save! Alright, well, I don't know what this chick wants me to do. She might have just stopped following me, too, which kind of sucks.
What say you?
Horseman attacked. We haven't really found a whole lot. We'll let her stay back there. We are supposed to escort Falco, that guy from Rock Me Amadeus, as well as his merry band of men.
Do you want something from me?
Falco? That ain't Falco. Okay, well, let's just talk to him anyway and see what's up. Or talk to Gadar. Gadar. Let's roll. No, that definitely ain't Falco. I'm sure everything will be fine. And eventually, I think we get a boat up here, so we don't even have to walk it. All right, guys. Stay close to the water. Don't go too far inland. Holy fuck, that's a bear. Forget it. We're going inland. It was cool because of punters, their buggy-ass client would crash if you overloaded it with special characters. You could kick anyone you wanted. Oh, yeah, that sounds like... Oh, god damn, it's the fucking... It's the Coca-Cola bear. Sounds like a lot of fun with Shaw. And over here, we have a very different kind of bear. Good grief. Well, we might as well start taking these pelts. I'm sure they'll have some use. Just give him a soda. Yeah, those bears always chill out with a little Coca-Cola. Making sure they're keeping up, that's all. These guys are pretty fast. I had to train for a long time to become this quick. Oh my god, that poor wolf didn't stand a chance. Is Cocaine Bears a real thing or just a cool band name? What is this? I've never heard of it. Real thing? Well, there you have it. All right, boys, maybe y'all shouldn't be fighting out here. Maybe I'm the one that's supposed to do the fighting. I really don't want one of these assholes to die. They're beating this dryad to death with their fist, though. Holy Christ. Oh, it's one of the hags. Yes, Robert, good morning. I believe these things have 9 lives. Or maybe it was 3. Oops, attacked by wolves. We make camp here for the night. We'll change the designs. That's some of the fun of playing Morrowind to then stepping into the later games. Connecting some dots. The name of a recent famous bear that's addicted to human food and breaking into people's homes. Oh, bears, you so silly. Look at you walking in the air like that. Fortunately, the common bear does not stand a chance at all against the legendary weapon, Sunder. Yeah. Yep. Bear should have fucking checked himself. Now he's wrecked. Not Sunday, Sunder. Like Sunder Armor. Raven Rock, Raven Rock. I don't know if they want to go maybe up here. Do people put bears on trampolines? Is that a real thing? Perhaps we'll run into catch. Oh, that might be it. Who's this guy? Hey, there's Falco. Rock me Amadeus. So Karius talked you into joining this little venture, did he? Very well. I'll be managing the site from here. I have an assignment for you. Okay, I was working before you got here. Now some of the workers have arrived. I need to stay here and supervise. Here, take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces. Okay. Is it gonna weigh me down? Well, fucking hack, they broke my int.
Got it.
Hopefully this place is rich in ore. They find them on their own. Oh my god. That sounds scary. Could you fucking imagine? You've got a trampoline in your backyard and you look outside one day and there's just a giant fucking bear on top of it, bouncing around. Hey, what's up, Jace? Holy fucking hell, what the shit?
Bear trap. A barren tree.
Oh, what the fuck? Everyone's clapping. He must be okay, right?
Times tranquilizer gun equals.
Oh, they tranked him. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, but are they gonna start bouncing on it? Yeah, so they put it underneath to catch him. That's clever. That's a hell of a bounce, though. Oh boy, here they go. Here they go. They're having a good time. Really just fucking going at that net. Start jumping. They don't even understand what they're supposed to do with this thing. Those silly bears. Mama bear and cubs having a pool party. This is not what I imagined, Feta. I mean, this was what I imagined. The bear bouncing like that. They're just like eating the damn thing. I'm too disgusted by looking at this. The bears clearly don't know how to play on a trampoline, and they don't deserve it. They do not deserve that trampoline. I deserve that trampoline. Do a sweet flip or something on it. I think it's a Carius. Okay, and I recognize this for what it is. Where are we going? Oh shit, I'm in Nisus. Okay. I'm pretty sure all this is meant to do is to get you to leave, and that way when you come back, it builds up. Been paying me to get on a trampoline again? That seems foolish. You could just stand on the thing. You just made money.
There is someone watching this. I can tell.
Yeah, what if you just like sat on it though? For money?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I figured you were either going with back or the much scarier. We had a viewer who used to stop by and worked at a trampoline park. And he couldn't get the footage for us. It's probably for the best, but they always tell the kids, don't jump too close to each other. They try and get this like double bounce thing where one jumps down and then the other lands on it while it's down, and it boosts him way up into the air. This is bad because if you land in a bad way, it fucking breaks your leg, and his leg just twisted sideways, and boom. It was the shit until you fucking blow up your leg. Game over, man. Game over. That was Canadian. But I don't know how many people knew him by name here, Dignan. He did stop by the other day, though. We've been seeing some OGs. Mage, Maroon, and Canadian. He was indeed here tonight. The man who loves his Morrowind. Nah, they're perfectly safe as long as you don't try to double jump with somebody. Man, I say get out of the way. Open Morrowind has been far worse about this.
What is it?
You collide, you could break an orbital bone, and your eye would fall out. What if you, like, hit a little weird, Feta, and then you tried to blow something out of your nose? And your eye just...
fuck's sake. He told me to come back to this dude, didn't he? Check with Falco and been instructed to return. He won 5 pieces. You son of a bitch and said 4. You said 4, goddammit.
What say you?
It's just what it is, huh? Sir, do you have any ebony ore for sale? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, that sucks. It said probably find 4, like find 4 more, and then here's 1, and actually you need 5 total. Dickwad. All right. Let me take a quick AFK, guys, since we're past 4 a.m. I will be back in 1 second. We'll be refreshed and ready to find a single ore and walk it back. Alrighty. Ore. Oh, well, thank you, Spiffy, for that warm welcome back. And to Laura as well. Y'all the best. So we need a single ore, which I foolishly poured it out of early. There's nothing offensive about a mimosa. Very refreshing. I don't think I've ever had a mimosa. It's a fun song about them. Well, thank you as well, Digital. Whenever I think of mimosa, I think of mojito. Which mojitos are pretty good, but they're more fun to say than anything else. Mojito. Mm-hmm. And turn. Put our hands away, too. You run faster with your knife out, but you run faster with nothing out at all. I want to know what's back here. Sit, boy. He'll be all right. It's a little boop to the dog, and he'll be back up. No time. This thing, on the other hand, I want to fuck with. Alright, so the ore should be somewhere. Maybe in this direction. Think some kind of Stonehenge wannabe up here. Oh, they put some torches up? I wonder if there's a bin there. Those might be for the dock. Pretty sure this place gets a dock, which makes it way easier to travel to. It's just this first run that kind of stinks. Where you hide the ore. For real though, there's like that one deposit that gave us 3. And then no more? Ooh, there's plenty here. Fat, juicy node. And you only get a single one from this whole thing, but that's fine. All right. How has Toki been doing? Oh, not too bad. Still adjusting to daylight savings time. Like the week after we switch backwards and we move forward, right? Is that true? However it fucking works. Went till 6 the one night. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, because otherwise it would have been like 6, right? No, I have it backwards. I don't know why the fuck I'm tired. I guess I'm fucking tired because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Brain no process well. Get a screwdriver rather than a mimosa. If you're drinking at breakfast, you might have a problem. Why hide it? Embrace it. Screwdrivers are mad tasty too. Yeah, well, apparently we might not have to deal with it very long, Blaze. Whew. Now who's talking shit? You too. How many big naked Nordmen are gonna come out and try and embrace me up here? Are you kidding me? At least if you're gonna die, die in a fabulous pose with a smile on your face. I think I've just reached the point, though, where if I'm gonna drink an alcoholic beverage for flavor, why not just drink the flavored beverage? Orange juice sounds good to me. In the beginning of the year, you put your summer furniture. Same with the clock in fall. What in the hell have you just said? Oh, fuck. We got a Spriggan, too. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. E2. Toki. Oh, nope. Much like the McRib, she has returned. Why don't we give her a taste of her own magic? Oh, because it didn't do shit. I remember not too long ago, someone was making fun of my blunt weapon skills. And get back up for some more? Ripen belladonna berries. Resist magic. Restore magic for 1 second. You know what? Why not? The Spriggan looks like a person that lives in the woods. Yeah, well, they get bark on their body. Hair gets a little crazy, like it would if you're gonna live in the woods. But she's a magical entity, so that means her skin gets to be perfectly clean. There's no mud all over her. There's a Spriggan who works the breakfast sandwich place near me. Oh, that sounds tasty right now. So does the store only sell breakfast sandwiches? Wrong way. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is awful. This is so awful. More or less, yeah. Are they open all day, or is it just like a breakfast-only place? I like to say be fast, because I find it more fun to say. Got a nice little ring to it. Hey, what do you want for be fast? I don't know, but it better be fast.
What say you?
Hello? Ah, so you found the ore, huh? Here's $100 for carrying these extremely heavy ores back to me. Oh, and take this stock certification. It's a way to offset the cost of establishing a developing colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has a value based on how well the colony is performing. Be back in stonks. All right, anyway, assignment? Check back when construction is progress up. So what he's saying there is, just wait. They close in the afternoon. We have a place here that I cannot get to save myself. Like, it's a juice place that looks really good, but they close at 2 in the afternoon. Taco Bell's breakfast is surprisingly good. They don't serve it all day, do they? All right, I understand Falco is having some sorts of problem at the fort. All right, away we go. I saw Wawa's just started having waffle sandwiches for breakfast. Exciting times. I think that was one of Taco Bell's things. They have like a waffle taco or something. You like DoorDash the juice place, just like wake up and order it. I mean, that'd be pretty intense. Yeah, I'm gonna set my alarm for 1 p.m. today. Wake up, get the juice, get it from the DoorDash person. An hour later, they go back to bed for 2 hours. Woo! They make some fine food, Digital. I mean, not nutritionally.
damn shame that I'm on a crusade against DoorDash and Uber anyway right now. I don't know, it bothers me so much for some reason that the menu prices get kicked up in addition to the service fee and the delivery fee and the tip. I know I'm going to fucking order tomorrow, though, because I've got a $30 coupon. Which means I'm still going to pay $30 for something that's $30, because all the fees just get offset with the coupon. I mean, it's a dangerous conversation, Psycho. I feel like I understand what you're getting at, but I just... It's like blatantly... And I know what you're going to say in response to, which is why I don't even want to go down the road, but it's blatantly deceptive. Like, it's not like they're like, haha, it's a game and we're making money off the game, which I know is what people hate about it, but it's like, yeah, no, we're lying to you and we're telling you this is the menu price, but also there's a fee for service, which I think goes to the restaurant, and then there's a fee for handling, which the service goes to Uber Eats or whatever, and then the delivery fee goes to the driver, but then also you have to tip the driver, too. Like, I'd rather just them have a flat rate and be like, all right, here's $10 or whatever it is, and that's what's going to cost them for their hourly wage. I like DoorDash the best personally, but it depends on the store for the upcharges. Okay. I heard DoorDash doesn't send shit for coupons, though. It's probably because they probably have a more balanced menu. Or price menu. Menu price? Wow, would you look at that? It seems to be 4:20 a.m.
Good work.
Smoke them if you have them. And gas charge, too, I believe. Like, holy shit. Again, I get it. It probably is the cost of making it work. Like, people need to be paid. You're getting food delivered to your house. It's Crazy Nord. Oh. Kroldar the Strange. We've taken a calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land. We don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He was simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent we have to get rid of him. And Laura's son waking me up with a $420 donation. Hey, thank you very much, Laura, for that friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. Really appreciate that. I'm sure Karius just wants him killed. Anything standing between Karius' profit, blah, blah, okay. Try not to kill the guy, but maybe you can. Think drones will replace Uber drivers soon? I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know the other feasibility costs with it. Oh, it's literally just standing right here.
I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
There's so many technical questions I have around drone delivery, right? Like, I've never seen a drone in person, so I don't really know what they look like other than just in picture. But I'm imagining you getting food delivered from a drone on a windy, rainy night. It's just like, I guess I need to see it in action to know my food's not going to get fucked up and it's just going to slam it into the ground. Look like Gundams? I thought... Let's have a look. Yeah, like the package delivery drones, for instance. I think packages work because they're placing something. It's... this is fragile on it. And pizza drones, I think, again, nicely shaped box. There's not a lot to get wrong with pizza, but, like, do they stop them on rainy and windy days? I mean, how many of these things are crashing? I love the idea of dinner getting blown and crashing onto the freeway. Yeah, until it's your dinner. And they charge you for it anyway. There's lots of pizza delivery drones, it looks like. That's kind of wild. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to talk to this guy, though. You'll not infect me with your devilry, High Elf. Your journal has been updated. Should have got the Domino's insurance right. Is that where this goes? Why would I want my food dropped from the upper atmosphere, though? It's gonna hit the ground and my noodles are gonna explode everywhere. It's gonna be a mess.
couldn't get worse, could it?
Could just send you a cardboard box with refractors on it that act like a landing pad. I don't know, man. We had a little yellow, I know this is human first computer, but we had a little yellow box that our newspaper was supposed to go in, and my dad fought this crusade with these people because he paid to have this box put in, and they never put the fucking paper in the box ever, which on rainy days, again, led to it getting smashed by water. I wonder how people respond to building things in their yard for delivery, and how useful it actually is, how it stays in place, how their installation errors affect things. You just fall like a cat, it's fine. Always land on the feet. Alright. Haroldar the Strange. No idea where he came from. Maybe we're supposed to ask about assignment. Get rid of him. There we go. Fine, I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a little bit. Bare fists only. Oh, here we go. Is the future. It is. And I'm not disagreeing that I think it's that it's something we'll have in the future. I don't think it's as close as suspected.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll
yeah,
do
defend
so at any
this.
cost. Now be
Defend
gone.
this.
Arg.
Arg. I mean, he just seems to want to take it. I'll not give in to you. Cease this violence before you bring death and destruction on yourself. I hate this because why can't I just, like, you know, shove him away? Like, look at those smiling eyes. I don't want to hurt him. And all he's trying to do is protect nature. This is so fucking ridiculous. Come on. Yeah, you want a little more? You'll cave eventually. Oof. Well, exactly, Ducky. And again, like, yeah, you can build something in people's yards or send them something simple to put in there. All of the shops are going to have to convert over to loading these things up too. That's the logistics nightmare. That's the guy you wake up on the cart with in Skyrim. Is it? Let's get a look. Hold on, get your eyes ready. You think it's the guy on the left here? We'll look over to him in a second. Look, he can look a little bit like him. I mean, maybe no face paint, but similar hair. I mean, textured up. Textured up, I can see it. Welcome back to you, Ghost. I just can't get over how lovely his eyes are. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to drain his stamina until he gets knocked on the floor. Go back, go back. You're gonna have to wait another year if you want more Skyrim. There we go, kidney shot. Go right for the kidneys. There you go. He's gonna be peeing blood for weeks. I'll not give in to you. Cease this violence. That's William Wallace, Ghost. There we go, here we go. This is the real trick. Punch him right in the taint, or as close we can get. I mean, they said to punch him. I don't think I have very powerful fists. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the last 30 minutes of stream. Never mind, there it is. Ooh, okay, I'll go away. Just stop hitting me. Just give me a minute to collect myself. I promise I'll be gone next time you come back.
Oh, that's gonna leave such a bruise. Yeah, get out of here. Fucking drifters, man. Speed bag his balls. For comical purposes, of course. For practical purposes, I think just one powerful thrust.
Good work with the ebony. Keep it up.
I mean, that was my job there. So that hippie type came out and he was like, y'all are fucking up Mother Nature. Can you stop? I'm going to sit here and be annoying. And my job was to rough him up. That's the TKI tough. Good work, Toki. I appreciate you not being too harsh with him. Things can get back on track now. And not a minute too soon. Take the news to that guy again. Fantastic. God, now get out of here. Ah, damn, there's no dock yet. I think eventually we get a dock here, and then we get a nice quick way back. The fort building here is so fun. I mean, for the time, this is revolutionary. It's great stuff. And what I love is this town that we're building here is actually the town for the Dragonborn DLC. Like, what you build here is what turns into the Dragonborn DLC there in Skyrim. Good to watching a documentary on the Fire Festival. Every one of those people were lured by so-called influencers. Wait, what? I don't know anything about this thing. Was it a good watch? It sure does, Phoenix. We talked about it in chat earlier? Okay. I don't doubt you. I just ignore you. You know that, Palpy. Man, I don't need your money. Just take this crap out of my inventory. I don't like it. I thought it was for a quest. So what happened with this thing? Influencers lured common people into something and they got suckered? Common people? Well, I don't know. I'm just asking. Was it people sitting around watching YouTube videos and then Mr. Beast tells you, hey kids, we got this cool festival coming up. It's called the Fire Festival. Stupid expensive. For $10,000, you can come hang out and get a part of this timeshare. Man, I gotta come up with a good grift. Good scam, you know?
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, we'll run for fun. Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. I want to do whatever common people do. I want to see what the common people see. Raven Rock, as a matter of fact. Oh no, the ant's back. Hold on a second, we gotta take care of this. I think maybe tomorrow I'm gonna try and find some spiders from outside and just put them around my window on the interior. Get this fucking ant problem taken care of. What am I doing up here? So it's been dealt with. Shame you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough. As long as the work can continue, good job, underling. How about like a promotion, so I don't have to be an underling? Spiders don't eat ants. You fucking liar. You are so full of shit. Many spiders eat ants whenever they can grab them, such as the lynx spider, which will prey on ants, cockroaches, wasps, flies, and other insects. There you go. Ants are not hella smart, they're hella stupid. But they've got a good society. They've got shit constructed in intelligent ways. Ants are delicious. Yeah, I mean, have you tried eating one? You go grab a lynx spider. Oh, I got a few of them. How about a promotion? Hey, there we go. How about another promotion? Steward!
You've got the qualifications, but you haven't done enough to prove you're ready. Yeah. There's no work. Checking it in a few days. Can do. You hear about the large parachuting spiders that are apparently coming to the U.S.? No, were those the ones in that fabled Australian town where it rains spiders? U.S. coasters can enjoy it. East Coast study? Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't like that link. All right, you can make yourself useful. It's a menial task, but it needs done. I suspect a great deal of money ensuing that supplies are delivered from the mainland. I'd like you to go make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning according to my schedule. Get me a copy of the manifest from Falco, will you? On your way, then. This guy paid influencers. Ah. Come on, get in here, then, if you're going to do this. Just get out of the fucking way. Post a small tweet that said something like, can't wait for Fire Festival. No influencers showed up. All the people were forced to load up $500 worth of money in one of those wristbands and not bring actual cash. People were promised resorts and high-class food, but they ended up living in hurricane rescue tents and had styrofoam containers with small salad, piece of toast, a slice of cheese. Damn. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, obviously the company's sketchy. It's fucked up. They can fly. These arachnids from parachutes out from their webs and can travel up to 50 to 100 miles through the wind. Exciting times await us on the horizon. And I'd still be happy in the Bahamas? Hell yeah, there you go. I like that can-do attitude, Ghost. Yeah. Sure, we're in hurricane tents, and we're eating fucking dollar salads out of the styrofoam bin, but it's the fucking Bahamas. Let's roll. We've been having a bunch of them lately, Blaze. I don't know what it is. People get riled up.
Die, scoundrel.
Oh, is this bitch following me again? Not for long. She's about to get mauled by a bear. Jesus Christ. I think she's bugged out, but you know what? Whatever. You can follow me for as long as you like. The Fire Festival was fraudulent luxury music festival founded by con artist. Wait, Ja Rule was in on it too? Oh, E2, Ja Rule? Sad thing was, Billy McFarland didn't go to jail because of that. He went to jail because 6 months later he tried to do the same thing somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, I guess what do you get someone on for that? False advertising? I'm sure there's some sort of shady business practice law out there that's like, you know, don't lie to people. I mean, it happens anyway. False everything? I'm looking for, like, the actual, like, what do you get stuck for there?
I've trifled with you long enough.
Fraud? That seems sweeping enough. So I guess with fraud, you just have to prove, like, hey, you said you were getting this, and you did not provide this. For people that were really hurt by the Fire Fest were the people that lived on the island, were set up to be paid after the fest, and basically did a ton of work and lost money. God damn. Sounds like a shit mess all around. Oh, we got houses up here. Look at that. Shipping manifest. I'd give it to you if I had it, Toki. No ship has arrived. It's something to do with the fact that Carius never said anything about putting up a dock. So where would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I've spent my time making sure the construction process went smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. Perhaps one of them can tell you more.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
Looks like there's a boat right here, as a matter of fact.
Seen anything? Well, I did see something now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. Oh, dear God.
Another day.
Hey, what's up, Lugery? All right, check the northwest. Sounds like somebody crashed their boat up here.
You won't escape me that easily.
Get this man a Coca-Cola. Get him a Coca-Cola! No, what are you doing? You're killing him! Oh, no. I'm sorry, little guy. You're too dangerous to let live. But I'll take your skin.
No one can match me.
Billy McFarland told customers they could either A, have a full refund for the money they put in bracelets, or B, use the money to get VIP tickets to Fire Festival 2018. Did he really? Is that... That would be so fucking big brain. I love it. Look, I know you guys are really let down by the last Fire Festival, but just wait till you see the next one. You haven't seen anything yet. I will sweeten the pot. You get to be a VIP. I mean, I've watched people fight to the death for VIP in this channel. Oh no, I hope they didn't try and park by these rocks. Speak of the devil. Well, you could peepo lead with those diamonds. Just leave the diamonds on the way out.
You won't escape me that easily. You won't escape me that easily.
I mean, some people are good at that stuff, Ghost. I just watched the Tinder Swindler, last Wednesday on my night off. And, like, it's honestly impressive that somebody could scam and juggle so many things like that. I mean, that's got to be some kind of skill. Which I guess is why, now that he served his time, and, well, what time he had to serve and got out, he's now somewhat successful. Is that the boat? That looks like the boat.
I have you.
The fuck are these things? Sculptures. I swear on me, Mom, we're gonna go level our agility if it's the last thing I fucking do. I will not be stunned anymore. People handling is a huge skill, very impressive to see. Yeah, probably in that area. It's like, I mean, it. The doubling down on people too is what's crazy to me. It's like if you're caught with something, you're caught with something. But he just kept going with it. One with like 2 to 3 meaningful conversations. Yeah, and like the thing is, the whole time he's juggling these people, it's like you're juggling one person while going out and priming the next one. Was that his name, Doc? I don't. You know what? I fucking read your comments. Look, follow me. Everything will be fine. Your boat crashed. I get it. What do they? Good left. I hope you're not offended that I assume you're not the boss. Just people. Okay. Yeah. You following now? You are. Okay. Look, we're gonna have to go back in the boat for something, though. People helping him tried to protest against his methods, but he fired every one of them. Then the food caretaker didn't want to be part of it, so he fired them too. He basically fired everyone. Oh, I see. So he promised something and maybe he even fully intended to deliver it. But people didn't like how he ran things, so they pieced out. Still following? Hey, good, still following. Oh, another bear. I didn't even think about that, Digital.
Raven Rock.
The sound that what I heard was that he had, what, a stroke or whatever, blacked out, fell and hit his head. Or Caden Ashley did him in. We fucking knew they'd get him eventually. Can't thank you enough. I'm sure I have a delightful time here in the colony. Sweet. Wrecked, are you sure? There's little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. I told Carius it was a bad idea to take the lower bidder. And that was too important not to take seriously. Well, at least you've solved the mystery, Toki. Thanks for looking into it. To make sure word gets to Carius. If only we had those pickaxes. Okay, did you happen to check the wreckage? Off we go. The sound of it, Palpatine, was they did the autopsy, they just didn't want the results reported. But yeah, I don't know. There could be reasons. Yeah, I know I wouldn't ghost. I don't know, I think people jump to conclusions around that type of stuff way fast. It's like a wildfire breaking out. Is this a hut? Did we hop right past a hut? What the fuck is this? Hail, adventurer.
They've taken my Oddfrid. My sweet, dear Oddfrid.
It's voice acted, too. Well, a little bit was. None of it was. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for visitors. Just look at the mess, G.I. Joe. Do you see what that foul Druger has done? My entire family was lost at sea a few months ago, and now I'm all alone. My only companion is Oldfried Whitelip. She talks to me. She tells me things, tells me the future. I rescued her from Kolbjorn Burrow many months ago, but she's been kidnapped by a Druger who lives in the Kolbjorn. Yeah, why not? I'll rescue your friend. Excellent. I knew you were going to help me out. Okay, the Druger's fast, but where was he? Reveal future, that sounds good. I like that. Kolbjorn. Well, if we come across that place, we come across it. So we're supposed to find some pickaxes on this boat. Ah, yes, As Kick, a new viewer. Welcome to my channel. DLC already. We're like 8 days in, my dude. We killed, oh god. I want to say Vivek. Vivek is still alive. He's well. He's fine. But we killed Dagoth earlier today. And we've been taking care of some menial tasks for the boys. As is the way of these things. Man, I don't gotta swim in there. I can fly. Wooden staff of chastising. I have to have that for Palpatine. We'll slap him down a little bit. Yep. Sorry, you got in here, huh? Like, I just need one miner's pickaxe. I think there's supposed to be 3 of them, though. Are there more in the hold? I can't tell because it's snowing. Oh, look, they're hiding them here. We got more up here. Oh, Christ, they're all over the place. Did you really only need 3? I mean, I can get more. Pay for any pickaxes I can salvage. Let's go. What did her armor look like? Are you looking at the nipples, Ghost? Stop. Stop. All right. Nipples probably get very uncomfortable in non-molded armor. It has to fit perfect. They probably fit to her form, if I'm being honest. It's custom made. Holy eggs. 30 large eggs. I'll leave them. I'm sure the bears will enjoy those. You imagine the chafing if you don't have the space? Well, exactly. Nipples on the bat suit. They knew. Oh, the layout. Okay. Okay. Now that's armor? Yeah, I agree. That's armor. Well, that took a turn. Oh, yeah, as every time I put on my breastplate, it's the same. You've got a filthy mind? Well, yeah. Let me just adjust my armor and reslot my nipples into the dimple. You hear a satisfying click. Nice relaxing walk through the snow. We had snow here just the other day in the middle of March. 5 whole inches, and it was melted away by the next morning. Damn Ducky on top of this. Just make sure there's no porn in there. If it's a porn link, make sure you DM it to each other. Nobody accidentally clicks something they don't want to see. Did you see Marvel shit the bed? I could... No. I don't pay attention to those things, Taco. It's back again. You know, I have not cared for superhero movies. I think the last one that I watched that I was into was Iron Man, the first one. I think I might have lost my friend. Ah, well, she'll show up again eventually, or she won't. Superman with Toby, Super Spider-Man with Toby. You get those good memes with Toby. Oh, it's like I've said before, the superhero thing's never really my style. But it didn't catch on with me. So the last 10 years of movies or whatever have been dark times.
The jewel of Solstheim, whatever that's worth. Another day, another 100 miles.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's
Too bad about the ship. Not your fault, though.
How about that assignment? You want some pickaxes? Seem you've come across several of them. I can take 6. I hope you took them all. I don't want more pickaxes, dude. All right, next assignment. Just make sure the news gets to Carius. Okay. And now we get a boat, so we get to sail back easy mode. Why choose that character to make a show if you're not even going to use their powers? Who knows? It seems like you're cutting out the most important parts, especially with superheroes. They probably had like a positive audience test with the character itself. We're like, yep, that's the next one we want. And then they saw some sort of problem with it, so they had to adjust. What? It's gone. That's unacceptable after the money I spent on the venture. Fine, fine. Another ship will have to be sent for. Don't just stand there. Let's take this away. Come back in a few days.
Can't believe it. Can't anyone do anything right?
Your journal has been updated. I still don't have anything. Go back to Falco.
What say you?
I say move. This RA command is the best thing ever, by the way. Holy shit. I remember in past playthroughs having so much issues here. Yeah, it's reset actor as. And they'll, we initially were told about it because all of my Silt Strider managers, the wranglers that you talk to travel with, were fucking falling off their platforms. The boat riders, the boatsmen were in the water.
Your turn to talk.
Yell up them to move. Yeah, I know a few games have added that. And it's worth.
May I
But, yeah, particularly for these areas, these houses are very small. Hey, what's up, Josh? Oh, Falco. I'm ready for my next task. All right, you've arrived at a crossroads. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carius will be approaching you before long. He'll attempt to draw you into his plans for this colony. And though I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out for the expense of the hard-working people of the colony. Rather than see you fall prey to his greed, I hope that you would give consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place. I can reveal to you now that the true reason I took this position was to counter what schemes Carius may have had. I want to see this colony succeed, Toki, and I believe you can help me do it. I shall give you some time to think this over. Yeah, it's fine. I'll aid you, why not? Excellent! I'm glad to have you working with me. Anyway, assignments. Perhaps you can help me with something else. I have a different decision to make. A difficult decision. We're expanding nicely despite the heavy ore quotas Carius insisted on us. It's time we build something other than housing, and the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. I'm having a difficult time deciding which would suit us better. I'd value your opinion. Obviously a smithy, okay? Ain't no one trading up here. But a smithy can repair things for the mine, so that just makes too much sense.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
What's wrong with their face? I don't know. It was designed in 2002. It was made in a way to be modular and fit on different body types and have the cheekbones. Actually, I don't think they adjusted the faces in this one. They just slapped different heads on people. Maybe some lighting issues. The kind of like the flares coming off the eyes. There are things. Give me the Smith. Is that Todd Howard's face? You think it's his shape? Oh, never mind. I saw Taco post after Wisha. Wisha, I need you to change the color of your name so I stop thinking that it's you saying things when it's Taco. All right, we're off. Can't do anything without the most awkward program. I don't want to give him an edge. All right. Make sure Carius knows about the decision. And back we go again. And this is just to give them time to build the things outside. There's one more Falco for you, Ghost. The band Falco who did the song Rock Me Amadeus. Got a pile of emulators and games and PDFs into a zip. I'm going to have some streamers play them. If you have any interest in doing a stream of what the fuck is this? Oh, I think I get it. It's all prepped and ready to go. How big's the file? assuming they're probably older things, so reasonably. I wouldn't mind having a peek at it.
Fine. Just leaves more for me.
God, I love this music. It's this track. This exact part right here. Couple hundred megs. I'd probably download it and give it a look at least. I got a couple games picked out I'm going to be playing. We still have a few days left here, too. Song will ever forever haunt me. Like, there's so much imagery that you get in your head. At least I get in my head when I listen to this part. I assume other people do, too. Games you can figure out in like 5 minutes to 30 minutes. So it's one stream of what the fuck. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, I'm always looking for stuff like that for filling an hour of stream time at the end of stream. You chose to ally yourself with Falco. I didn't realize you were that stupid. Okay, then. It's not that I'm stupid, all right? I have 75,000 whatever these are. It's gold. Okay, Imperial Septums or Drakes or whatever they call them. All right, I've got fuck you money at this point, pal, and I've got a fuck you hammer if you keep pushing my wrath. All right, well, here we are at 5 o'clock in the morning once more. Another beautiful day of Morrowind. But we draw to a close here. I know, Team Palpatine, very sad times. I don't want to go to bed. Well, stay up later then. Find other things to do. This is the end for me, though. I'm extremely tired. This last hour has been a loopy mess. But thank you guys for riding the ride with me. Tomorrow is Wednesday, which is my weekend, so I will not be here tomorrow. I'm going to be enjoying some nice homemade food, working on my own game, and hopefully relaxing a little bit. We will be back Thursday to pick right back up with Morrowind. We've got a chunk of this left. I don't remember exactly how long the expansions are. Probably like a night and a half per, maybe 2 nights per. But there's one more expansion after this one as well. So I'd say 3 days left or so, and then we're going to start up some Donkey Kong Returns for the Wii U, which is going to be a brand new play experience for me. Hopefully it's as good as the Super Nintendo ones. I'm looking forward to checking it out. I say Donkey Kong and 2B's there like a whisper. She knows. Guys, thank you again for being here. Hopefully we'll catch you all Thursday at the same time at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Until then, be safe, everybody.